I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. Now I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
What's good, everybody?
Oh my gosh, I love you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. I hope you're doing a good day or having a good day. Key. Let's flip and go. Got it. Daily key. Let's flip and go. What else did I get? Anything else? Do I have a thing? Oh yeah, look, I got a green thumb, which I'm not entirely sure what that does. It does something. Huh? For bad. Thank you for the claim box. Ooh. Oh my gosh! Obrigado. Since you helped us claim our land, I made this gift as a thank you. It isn't much, but I grinded for 4 hours to get everything and kill my first wither in my 10 years of playing Minecraft, so I guess the intention was mattered. No! You can't! Oh, it's so nice, Samlo. No! Oh, no, you can't. Ooh. Oh, guys, stop giving me free stuff, please. Spend it on yourself. I do appreciate it, but now I feel bad. You don't have to give me free stuff. Guys, come on. Aw, you're too sweet. I do appreciate that. Seriously. Honestly, you're way too kind. That is so awesome. Thank you. I feel bad. Like, how can I accept this? Obrigado. Obrigado. Ugh. Fudge. That's too, honestly, that's too nice. Why would you do that? Mods, ban them, please. And I'm frozen again. Oh, yeah. So apparently yesterday, there is just a global, like, internet problem. So a lot of the problems yesterday, by the way, the lag, were 100% not Munchie. It was just global internet issues and stuff like that. So, isn't that kind of crazy? Apparently, it's just everybody in the internet was having issues. Food for thought. Thank you very much, Samo. You're too sweet. We're going to work on the house for a little bit, and I'm going to explain what we're going to do after that. I, chat, have a mission. And that mission is, we're going to set up and do a big group build battle today. We are going to take, oh, wait, how close are we? Oh, yeah, by the way, check this out. Let me see. Is it set up yet? No, I don't see it yet. But check this out. You can still do the translations. They are working. And it seems from what I can see, like a lot of you guys really do like the translations. I can tell you how many overall translations have been done. It's literally in the thousands of translations, which is actually, I'm gonna be honest, pretty darn cool. Kind of neat. So here we go. And where is it? Here we go. Yeah, literally thousands. It's so cool. So that's not counting, that's only counting like new requests. That doesn't count ones that are like people, like if multiple people do the same one, it's cached. So you guys seem to be digging it. I love it. Add the axolotl to the enclosure. That's true. We should add bucket of axolotl. Oh my gosh. Why are there pokey plants here? Please donate to me, Nina, since Bad is too poor to pay me. Take that. You know that. Interesting thoughts, chat. There you go. Freedom! Home top. Interesting, some fun things for you guys to keep in mind. I actually, boop, have some other cool stuff for you. Oh, look at that. See, I can click on that and translate it. When will our space end? Never. I wanted to do, there's some stuff I want to do. So today, chat, we're going to do a big build battle. And I am going to invite all of you guys to be able to participate in it. And I will explain how it's going to do. It's actually going to be a team build battle. That's right. You guys are going to be able to play it. Wait, they're playing games on Game Maker now, so I'll hang out a bit and come back later. See you guys. Oh, now I want to go play games on Game Maker. Why would you do this to me? All right, should we clean? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. DD with a mouth looks kind of wild. DD with a mouth looks honestly kind of wild. All right, let's see. Anything really changed with the outside of our house? It looks pretty much the same. Is that taller? Oh, look at that. Quick. Quick. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. No, there's too many. Home top. Dang it. I got a haste potion. Bleh. Ah, well, we got a key all. Let's take it. I guess we can go and come back to it later. That's true. Server. I wanted to ban someone live for you, but the one hacker that was there, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. This should be updated to the newer version, by the way, of the translate thing on Game Maker too. So it should be updated a little bit more, just for the record. Hello. All right. Let's see what they're playing. Kill the King. Oh, they're playing Kill the King, aren't they? Escape the grid and survive all of its rooms. Second floor added. There's another floor. Okay, I want to play it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, gosh darn it. It's this one. Oh, no, chat. They added a second floor. Oh, no. Nailed it. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Goodbye. Oh, gosh darn it. That's crazy. It's not finished yet? Oh, come on. Who puts a map and makes it public and then says, it's not finished. You cannot play it. Meh, 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 meh. Oh, wait. They're currently in a game. I can't join them. Okay. While they're doing that, I'm going to make a map. I'm going to call it 4-Team Build Battle. So we'll make this 128 by 128. And we're going to get the ball rolling. So everybody's going to be able to play this once I get it done. Just for the record. Set quartz block. Span 60. Wait, did I do that right? Oh. There we go. Expand 60. Expand 60. Expand 60. Set quartz block. There we go. All right. So we're going to do giant building areas that you guys will be able to build in. Now here's the $1 million question. How big should the Can you guys hear that, by the way? Dad, I'm confused. I tried to join. I already tried Munchie. It's munchiemc.com. Make sure you're on the right version. Set quartz block center gold block. All right. I want to do a build battle. That way, if I can get this build thing built like perfectly, we can literally invite Palm and everybody to build. So I'm gonna try and like speed run it. All right. We gotta keep the distance. And I'm thinking we'll do this. We'll go from here to here. Wait, we'll do one here and one here. Walls, quartz, walls, black, concrete. So we're gonna speed run this, guys, okay? So this will be the gap. Let's think. And then we'll do this. We will do slash that. We'll do barrier. Walls 7. Right? So this will be the barrier. And everything in here will be where they're allowed to build. So set 2. So this will be the area within the building zone. So we're doing 4 teams, chat. 4 teams, which means we need to do this. Expand, we'll say 75 walls, black concrete. Is this enough room for like, say like 25 people to build in? We'll make the themes in, like, we'll think of really interesting themes for it. I'm trying to think of what's a good theme, chat. Any ideas? I don't know. We'll figure this out. But we're going to get the ball rolling. I'm going to try and get it done as quickly as possible. Generic themes. Yeah, we'll do something interesting. We'll figure this out. Don't worry. We'll go all the way over here. And I need to fill in the bottom. Oh, yeah. We got to fill in the bottom with bedrock. Just for the memes. It doesn't really matter if the bottom's bedrock or not. It's just, I want it to be really obvious to the people. Hey, you know exactly, expand 80. Like, you know exactly what you're getting into, right? You know what you're allowed to build in, you know what you're not allowed to build in, etc., etc. Copy, rotate 90, paste, rotate 90, paste, rotate 90, paste. Now, here's the $1 million question. How do I essentially pick teams that I want to make it as like fair as possible, right? Sil Korsbach 5. So, Samlo, are you... oh, you're playing games. Never mind. I needed potentially a helper, but I see you're busy. Don't worry about it. Let me think. Dipper, you're really good at coming up with this stuff, aren't you? Never mind. You're also at playing games. I see. That's cool. You guys just play with Palm. No worries. I'll just be alone. Expand. Here. We'll go this way. We'll go out like this to about here. We go out to like here, like that. To that. Replace air course walk. We'll just speed run it. Expand 10 walls quartz block. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is on each side, right? I'll basically do this. Set air. I'll create a zone that you can choose to walk into. And if you walk into the zone, here we go. We'll set this as quartz block. Set red concrete. We'll do that. And then we'll do stack 5. Now, how can we make it, chat? I want to make it very clear to people. Like, how can we make it, like, balanced? Here's the $1 million question, chat. How do I make it so that I have a little bit of a buffer for where people are allowed to go? But I also need it so that if they join, right? So on player join, I need to make it so if they're already on a team, it, like, keeps them on that team so they can't, like, rejoin, right? Or should we do, like, a balancing of, like, if a team has too many people, you can't, like, go into it or something like that. How do you do that with 4 things? Like, how do you do that with 4 things? I know how to do red is greater than blue, but how do I do it for all of them? Like, how do I do red is greater than blue is greater than yellow is greater than green? Like, how do I compare these two? So if someone jumps in, it's going to go, if red is greater than blue, right? Put them on this other team, right? If blue is greater than red, put them on the other team. I don't know how do I do that? Like, I could nest them together. That's true. I could have it go, okay, I want to go on red. All right. Is red greater than blue? Yes. Then no, you can't join. What do you need, Samlo? No, you're good. Don't worry about it. No, I'm good. Don't harass Samlo. Okay, perfect. Otherwise, is red greater than yellow? Otherwise, is red greater than green? Okay, and I can just do it for all of them. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, whatever. We'll figure that out. Let's go a little bit higher. Move on. Bad, I trust you. Thank you, Samlo. Your trust is all I need. Knowing that you trust me means I can do it. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. Okay, we'll figure this out. Okay, so when you jump in, I need to make it so obviously you can't, like, jump out. I don't want people switching teams. Okay, so it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Okay, so this will be region 1. So I'm gonna set up. Basically, I'm gonna do this. So when you pick a team, it's gonna teleport you to that zone. It's gonna put you in creative, but you're only gonna be able to build in this zone, and you won't be able to build in any other zone. You know what? For the sake of the coloring of it, we really should color code it. Can I get an assistant? Is anyone really good with World Edit and is free right now? Mods ban and Smommy, just for the record. Ban them. Here, I'm gonna invite Dipper. Dipper, accept it if you want. I just need this turned into red. Dipper, this is what I need from you. Are you willing to help? If you are interested, Dipper, do me the following. Okay, here's what I need you to do. Okay. Color code the concrete. Change it to red, blue, yellow, and lime, the black concrete. Then select the inner region, so like the grass region. Do you see the grass? Go from grass up to about here, right? And create, after changing the black concrete, create a region and call it green build, red build, blue build, yellow build, etc. Right? And color code them, set them all up, just create those 4 regions for me. And then turn on build and block break in each of those regions. By the way, include the grass in the regions, okay? Include the grass, okay? And that's pretty much it. Just go ahead and do that for me, please. Please and thank you. Make those 4 regions. Give them icons, too, that match the color. That'll be a huge help for me. Thank you. Then I can focus on spawn. Okay. Alright, so while Dipper does that, expand 2, expand 10, hold on, copy, rotate 90, paste, rotate 90, paste, rotate 90, paste. There we go. Perfect. Place near 8 red concrete light blue concrete. Place near 6 red concrete lime concrete. Place near light blue concrete lime concrete. There we go. 6 red concrete, yellow concrete. There you go. All right, perfect. We have our 4 regions. So now I need to make different regions for these. / wand. I will, oh, hold on. Where did it go? There it is. And we'll go from here to here. And we'll call this yellow spawn. And we'll make the icon yellow. And we'll do yellow glass to separate it from the others. And now let's make one for green spawn. Green spawn. Lime. Perfect. Now we'll make one for blue. Blue spawn. Lime. Oh. Blue spawn. Oh my gosh, I'm crazy. And blue. There we go. And last but not least, red spawn. Red. Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. So those are spawns. That's pretty straightforward. So the way it's gonna work, everybody will come in, okay? So we need a property called game status. I'm going to make them as I go. So we'll do game status number without decimals, default value equals true. All right. So what we'll do is this. After everybody clicks the team and is in the team, I'm going to put like a button or a sign back here that I can push. And when I click the sign, that will start the game, because this is going to be something that we're going to do on stream. Click to start game. There we go. And we'll do light. Wait. Ink. There we go. Cyan. Here we go. Perfect. Click to start game. So we'll start the game like that. And that way that'll be just for when we're on stream. So I'll tell all of you, all right, everybody, get in your appropriate box. Okay? So everybody will jump in the box. You'll go la 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 la. And then you'll go yippee. And then when you jump in the box, once everybody is in their appropriate box, okay, I will then come over here and push this button, boop, which will teleport you all to your respective zones and put you in creative mode. So now I just need a function for red team.
Today, on Nat Geo, the newborn yet elderly coding giraffe known as BBH struggles to stand on his own bizarrely short legs. He lets out a small bleat asking for help, but we can't, no, we mustn't interfere with nature. Will he survive?
That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't. I'm extremely offended by this turn of events. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Wow, let's ban them. Ban them right now. I love this news channel. They're so reliable. They're not reliable. This is offensive. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. Are you ready, everybody? It's almost build time. Build time. Build time. Oh yeah, I need a way of like stopping the build battle, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess we should make a spectator area. Whoa, that was wild. All right, let's build a spectator room up here that people can like go into, and I'll do something like this. So we'll do this. Fill tinted glass 100. Oh. Never mind. Fill black stained glass 100. There you go. We'll do black stained glass. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I bet you put it within the arena, so we should probably do it up a little bit higher. It shouldn't be too long, chat. We just need to make 2 teams. Or 3 teams. Let me do that really quick while I'm at it. Red. And blue. There we go. And green. And yellow. Let's change the icons, because it always makes more sense to change the icon for organization's sake. Red wool, blue, light blue wool, green, and lime wool, yellow, yellow. There we go. Okay, perfect. We'll go all the way over here. All right, perfect. All right, so I'm gonna put the spectator room will be up here. So I'll make this the spectator zone. So we need to go up a little tiny bit more to about there. And that's pretty... Aw, bye, Lionheart. Heartstrings. See ya. Heartings. Walls, black, stained glass. I'm almost done. Don't leave me yet. I'm almost done. I don't actually know if I'm almost done, but I'm hurrying. I'm trying to get it set up. It's a struggle. The struggle is real. Okay. So when you appear in here, I'll have it like put you like this. Like so and so. We'll just stick you right here. Okay, so on joining, you know what? Yeah, on joining, we're gonna have to figure out something for the balance. So let's think about it. Should we do the balance chat or should we just skip that and figure out something later? What do you think for the balance? Should we just speed run right to the build battle? What do you guys think? Speed run? Speed run? Speed run? Hold on, chat. Speed run. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Aw. Alright, ready? Speed run? Okay. So we're going to speed run it and we'll polish it up later. So we're not going to worry about the balancing. We'll do manual balancing. Okay. I'll allow manual balancing for this one. Okay. So in order to do that, we're going to do this. Regions, player, enter. So we need functions, join yellow. Okay. And actions, we'll just do this. We'll just set you to yellow team. That's it. And now we need another function, join red. Actions, set team, join red. Okay. Now we need join blue. And actions, set team, join blue. There we go. And properties, nope. Oops, didn't need to do that. Join green? Was it green? Green? I love green. Green is my favorite color, chat. Did you guys know that? Yellow, red, blue, green. Alright, there we go. So, now we will do it so if you join the thing, it does the thing. Okay, and then when we push the start, we'll do this. Here we go. TP teams. Teleport teams. Alright, let's go check out green. Okay, we gotta set up the spawns. So we'll do this. Properties. Add property. Green spawn. There we go. Red spawn. Dipper, let me know once you're done with that thing. Samlo, editor, invite Samlo. Samlo, can you change the icons for the red, green, blue, and yellow spawns in the properties? Can you make them beds, please? Blue spawn. Location, perfect. Thank you. Who was that? Chat, did you see that person? Who was that? Properties, yellow spawn. Location. Icon bed. Yellow bed. There we go. Thank you. All right. So that'll be the spawns. There's 4 people here. Who's this? Who the fudge is that? No, no, no. No flying away. Who are you? Dutch. Who was that? Did you see that? Who was that skull? Dipper, did you see that? Who were they? Oh, it's just Dutch. Okay, Dutch is flying around. I was like, wait, what? Okay. So we'll do this. Creative. Make creative. And this will do this. This will change game mode. No, where is it? No. No. Game mode. Sets the game mode to creative. Perfect. Alright. Drone red. Oh, so that'll be when they enter it. And then we do this. Teleport to teams. Actions. If property, no. Every single time. Shift click. If team equals red, then we call the function. Oh, I guess we should call it TP red. Yeah, let's make a new function. TP red. Actions. Teleport to red. TP blue. Can someone do me a favor and change the icons in the functions to match whatever the color is, just so it's easier to pick them out, please. Just pick like consistent things for each color. Functions TP yellow. Just change the icons for me. Teleport. It's a lot easier to work on stuff with friends, chat. TP yellow. TP green. I think green was the last one. Actions. Teleport to green. There we go. All right. That should theoretically work. Teleport teams. Make them creative. Easy game, easy life. So actions. If team equals red, then call function. TP red. And call function. Make creative. Easy game, easy life. Else do nothing. And then we'll also make a conditional. If team equals blue, if team equals blue, call function TP blue. Call function make creative. There we go. And then if, we'll add another conditional. If team equals green, then call function TP green. And call function make creative. Perfect. We should have a confirmation. If team equals yellow, call function TP yellow, call function make creative. There we go. All right. Mm-hmm. 100% agree, Dutch. We should move it like just somewhere else, like over to the left. It's so annoying. I've clicked and deleted stuff so many times. It's not even funny. Alright, I agree. We should make a note of that just to move it like somewhere else. Alright, I think it's good. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna change red box. Okay, Dipper, can you do green, do lime box? Oh wait, no. Sorry, Dipper, do yellow spawn and green spawn. And just do events, player enter, call function, join the team color. So for blue box, I did join blue. Just add a player function and bind it to the player. Okay. And I'm going to do red spawn, do the spawn. So red spawn, player enter, call function, join red, and then bind it to the player. For the one called spawn. Here, I'll do green spawn. Player enter, call function, join green, bind to player. There we go. Here, I'll just do yellow, don't worry about it. It's probably easier for me to just do it. Join yellow. All right, done. Perfect. All right. Oh, did you do any of them? No worries, no worries. I got them all, so I think we're good. All right, so here, guys, come down here. Let's do a quick test. Here, go towards the middle. Well, I'll just open this up. Okay. And then I'm going to set up a sign right behind green because green equals go. Let's do this. Boop. Click this. Add action. Execute for everyone. Oh, yeah. I should do this. Oh, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. Execute for everyone. Teleport teams. There we go. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's try it. All right. Join one of the things. Join one of the colors. Just jump in. Samlo, Dipper, go over there. I'll join here. That should have worked. Oh, you may have to hop in play mode. Am I yellow, Dipper? Dipper, am I yellow? Dipper. Okay, thank you. Alright, did everybody get put in their appropriate box? Excellent. Samlo, try and break the walls on your box. Samlo, try and break them. Nice. Perfect. Now try and leave the box. Excellent. So now we need to do red box on event player leave. We'll do add action, teleport. Oh, wait, no. Call function, TP red. Okay, so we'll do that for red box. We need to do that for all of the boxes. Player leave. Perfect. Yellow box, player leave, call function, TP yellow. Perfect. Blue box, player leave, call function, TP Blue. There we go. And last one is Lime Box. Player leave. Call function. TP green. Perfect. All right, try and leave your box, Samlo. Come over here. No, I'm stuck in the box. Wait, but what if I need to go around? Fudge, wait a minute. That needs to be conditional. Uh-oh. Stop it! It let you Ender Pearl out? That's counterproductive. We'll have to fix that. We need like, ooh, that's a good idea. An item to disable for regions. That's a good way to disable it. We should be able to disable Ender Pearls touch. That'd be a good thing to disable. Like just in the region flags. Okay, so I'm gonna change this to I'll have it be I'll have it do this. I'll add a condition. So this one is red. I'm gonna change the action. Condition. If team is red. Can we disable mob spawning? Teleport. Is it possible to disable mob spawning? Dipper, is that possible? Okay, red is set up. Is it? Dipper, can you just disable mob spawning in each of the regions? I don't know, it might be a game rule. Just see if we can turn it off. Okay, so that's TP red. Let me do the same thing for blue. Boop. I'm just changing it so that it runs it only for the blue people. Conditional. If team equals blue, then teleport. Look how fast I am at this, chat. Come on, you gotta admit, that's pretty darn fast. Yellow. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Fudge. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, boop, boop, boop. Green, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. All right, should be good. I think we're all set up for the build battle. I did global. Where did I do global? What? Yeah, turn off mob spawning. I don't want people using mob spawning for this. Flags. Mob spawning, mob spawning, mob spawning, mob spawning. The teleport. I did global for one of them. Oh man, are you serious? Hold on. Yeah, it's supposed to be global. Is that not supposed, right? Should that not be global? Yeah, green spawn. Global. No, it doesn't TB everybody. Because it only TBs the team. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not 100% sure like how that works, so. All right, I think we're good. I feel like we should, here, Dipper. Yeah, but if one person on the team tries to leave, it teleports the entire team. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. TP green. If team. No. It shouldn't do it. It shouldn't do it. It doesn't affect it for everybody or a whole team. No, it only affects it for you. What's that? Did you not set it to the player? Yeah, we may have to go through the thing and reset it up. Rebind the parameters. Nope, they're still bound. Okay, guys, go through and do this. Do what I'm doing. Set black concrete. What's up, Dipper? Just leave the edges. I want to leave the edges now because I want to have them all look roughly the same thing. Coal block. Actually, do 50% black concrete, 50% coal block. Actually, no. Just do black concrete. I'll just randomly do it. Replace set black concrete. We'll do it. Ah, fudge. Replace coal block black concrete. Fudge. Replace near 100 black. Fudge. Coal block black concrete. All right. Are you guys ready for build battle? Are you ready to see what little ragamuffiny things people come up with? Can we do percent? No. I'll do percent. Bad, we need build themes. We'll figure out the build themes. Any ideas for a good build theme? I kind of want to make a spectate room that just TPs you guys like up to the spectate room. So if everybody joins, like, how do I do that? Here, let me just put a spectate room up here. I'll create a property. We'll just call this spectate. And we'll just make the location like right here. All right, that should work. Make a GUI for voting. Nope, I'm gonna act as judge, jury, and executioner. Replace near 100 black replace near 200 black concrete coal block. There we go. Nice, now we got some texture. All right. No. We gotta get rid of this. As much as I love it, we can't leave this here. Hold on. There you go. All right. Ready? I can totally judge a build without remorse because this won't be for a prize. All right. Here we go. Let me close off the thingamadoodles. So here's the rules, guys. Please do not join a team until we have everybody like situated. That way I want to make sure the teams are balanced. Okay? All right, let's leave. Oh, wait, I should have published it. Hold on. 4-team build battle. What's a good icon for this? Let's do you know what? We'll do a mace. No, not a mace cuz it'll look weird on people's screens. I may no something more colorful. Enchantment table. All right, I made it an enchantment table. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, crafting table would have actually been perfect. Never mind. I'm making it a crafting table. That's a much better one. All right, everybody join. It's called 4-team build battle. And it is not visible. Never mind, it apparently is an enchantment table. I think somebody joined. Oh, someone's still on it. Is someone still on it? Please leave. You gotta leave it. There we go. Everybody join 4-team build battle. Do not jump in the color, please. Gosh flipping darn it. It's doing the thing again where it's not letting me join. The one you're all in. Okay, it worked. Everybody join now. Okay, listen. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to stand by the color that you want to be on. So if you have a person who you're like, is Palm still here? Oh no, Palm, dang it. Dang it. I'm too late. I'm too late. No. If you're in a different instance, leave and rejoin. If you're not in the one that I'm in, leave and rejoin. No. Fudge. Oh, any of them? They're all gone. They all abandoned me, chat. They all abandoned me. All right, everybody, I want you to stand near the team that you want to be on, okay? We need to balance this. So I need everybody to balance. No. No. Near it. Don't jump in yet. Okay, I'm gonna get a general assessment. Okay. Yellow and green. Okay, blue are full. Blue and red are full. So, remaining people who join, please pick yellow or green. Is anyone not in who we're waiting on? Lena is on their way. Okay, we'll wait for Lena. Anyone else who wants to join, go ahead, hurry up. I'm waiting, Lena. Don't worry, take your time. Lena, you're going to be on yellow or green. You guys don't switch. Okay, you guys have to stay where you're at. Okay, blue, you have 16 people. Everybody on blue, go in. Red, you've got 14 people. Wait, hold on. Yeah, blue go in, yellow or red, you go in. Hey! No. Stay. No, it's cheating. Moving will be just, wait, did you move back? Whatever. Red, you go in. Get in your square. Red, go in. Get in. Jump down or be banned, Megan. Pick one. Okay, Beastmaster, come and stand in this corner right here. Alright, we're gonna do 3 teams. I don't think we have enough for 4. So I'm gonna use you and Pink Bean. Go stand next to Beastmaster. Alright, everybody who's on yellow, go to green. You guys are gonna be 1 team. If you're over on yellow, go to green. Alright, Pink Bean, come to Beastmaster. I'm using you guys to balance. No, Elizabeth, Rory, stand by Beastmaster, your balance. Everybody on green, going green. Chop, chop. Come on. Chop, chop. Get in there. Get in there. What the fudge? I didn't say to jump in. Who was the other person who jumped in? No, you guys stay here. Stay. Fudge. Okay, let me do a head count. Okay, 15 people. Okay, can you guys actually Beastmaster, Pink Bean? Hey, little boomer, come over here. Stand right here. Stand in this corner. Stand in this corner. Right here. Come on. Over here. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Come on. Come on. Get over there. What are you doing? Go stand over there. Go stand over there. You're terrible at following instructions, Pink Bean. You too, Beastmaster. You're also terrible at following instructions. I'm going to ban both of you in like 3 seconds. You can sit out. Godwall and Chip Dip? I don't care. Go stand over there. Okay, I'll let you pick preferences, but I need you to stand over. I'm going to kill them, chat. I'm going to do it. I'm going to ban them both. What do you mean they're not watching the stream? I don't care. Come here. Get over here. That's on them. That's a life decision. Okay. Okay, I guess that explains why they were just standing there. All right, whatever. I don't want to hear. 15, 15, and 11. Okay, so we've got only 11 gremlins over here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still waiting on Lena. Where's Lena? Lena, hurry up, you ragamuffin. I need even teams. Now. Hurry! Hurry! Hello, everyone. Lena, where are you? Are you coming today? Let's find out. Hello, everyone. Let's go. Should we do 4 teams, chat? Or do you want to do 3 just to make it more interesting? What team is Godkoala on? Godkoala, you're on green. TP here, Godkoala. Let me do a head count. 15. Okay, Godkoala, you can go on red. Why is it, does it say your name? Why does it say green in your name? That's actually wild. What the fudge? What the fudge? That's new. Has it always said that? Huh. Wait, Godkoala, you can go there. Pink Bean and Beastmaster, you can go in red. Pink Bean and Beastmaster. Come on. Go to red. Go to red. Pink Bean and Beastmaster. Alright. No. Come on. Okay. 14, 15, 15. And we have 2, 4. Lena's here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Stop moving around. I need to do a final count. 14, 15, 15, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. If you have people you want to go to, Lena, come here. Oh, and 1 in red. Okay. How about this? Line up in front of me, you guys. Minty, go in red. Lena, go in blue. You go in blue. Nom, go in blue. Little Boomer, go in red. Are you dressed as Batman? And Hiki going green. Let me do a quick head count again. 16, 17, 16. Okay. XUX going green. Unless you have a preference. BBX Mini going red. And Henny D13 going green. Going green. Going green. Going green. Going green. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Over there. Alright, time's up. If you're not here, too bad. You'll have to sit out. Hee hee hee. Good luck, everybody. Alright. Whee! Maybe I'll invite the rest of you memers later. Alright. Begin. Oh, the theme is, let's go, a palace. Actually, wait, treehouse. Treehouse. You have to build one big treehouse. Good luck. All right, and the time will be, let's see, I'll give you guys, let's set a timer of, what do you think, chat? Should we go 25 minutes? 25 minutes. You have 25 minutes. Nope, you have to build the tree. Tree and tree house. Yep, no world eight. You got to build with creative. Good luck. 25 minutes. Time starts now. It's got to be one singular tree and tree house. And oh my gosh! That was insanely fast! Holy crap! Blue totally blew my mind. They're just going for it. Make sure you build it big enough that you can, and we may save any builds you guys make to use in maps in the future. I might save them as schematics. I set a timer. We're at 40 seconds right now. That was crazy. That totally threw me off. I just was not expecting to like literally go in there and see a giant tree house right off the bat. Like they literally were just like, I pop in, there's a giant tree. That's actually wild. Interesting. Interesting. See, green is doing pretty good. You want to kind of get your thing going, get the ball rolling. Does working on the terrain count? Yes, but the primary judging focus is going to be the tree. That's going to be where your primary judging focus is. The tree and the house and the structure. Like the terrain, like what Drago is working on might factor in, but I would save that as like the fluff for later. I think first thing I would do, just for the record, as a little pro tip, I would focus on your tree, get your tree nice and polished before you build the structure, right? And then once you have a solid tree, I would start with the structure. Ooh, this is really good. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty impressed. I'm liking this tree so far. I see what everybody's kind of going for. It's interesting seeing the hybrid stuff. Interesting, you guys are using like logs instead of the wood. I actually encourage you guys to use the wood instead. Like, what's it called? Spruce wood, because it keeps the, whatever you call it, keeps you from having the ugly whatevers, the edges. Something to consider. Hello. Yes, that is a moss block. You've got this. No spawning mobs, please. 2 minutes. You're 3 minutes in, so you got plenty of time. I'm liking this structure so far. Definitely for this, we should add like a team captain at some point for the future. TP Cosve, how are you stuck? What happened? There you go. Why are you trying to leave? Guys, don't leave. Oh! Yeah, if you fly outside your wall, it TPs you back. What? Don't fly out there, I guess. I'm liking greens so far. I think I like green's tree the most. We're gonna see how good of a structure they can make. Who's judging these? I will judge because I am ruthless when there's no prize involved. So the prize is the honor of being the best builder. But that's the extent. Yeah, we didn't include the grass in the region. I also do like Blue's tree. Oh, I kind of like the shape they're going for. It's pretty good. What do you think, chat? I'm gonna turn on music. Let's spend a little bit more time with each one as we go. Hold on. We're gonna spend a little bit more time with each one because it might make it a little bit more exciting. Hold on. Where is it? I need to find the music. Gotta find the music. Here we go. Holy fudge, that was loud. Alright, let me know if it's too quiet, too loud, chat. There we go. Alright, Interesting. Adding some little trees is kind of an interesting idea. Very exotic. You'll be scored based on creativity and aesthetic. So, how creative is your design and how good it looks. You get a 1 through 10 on each. I like these. These are good. It's interesting. Are you guys seeing the different approaches they're taking? Like, so let's examine. These guys are going for a little bit of a smaller tree, kind of an overgrown kind of vibe. It's very interesting to see how different, like you almost wouldn't think a treehouse could be that different. And they're all doing such very different like takes. Like, I like it. Like they're picking different wood types. They're doing different shapes. Looks like they're trying to change the type of leaves for this one. Interesting. You're at 7 minutes, everybody. 7 minutes. Oop, wrong way. Interesting. Are they adding more trees to their treehouse? Does Bad Boy Halo read chat? No, I unfortunately am not able to read Q Mimic. It's just been one of those things that for my entire life, I can't tell, like, words apart from the background. Like, the color, it all just blends together, so. I can't read. It is what it is. That'll learn you, Maisie. That'll learn you. Yeah, it is what it is. It's one of those things where, you know, I've accepted not being able to read. I think, honestly, it keeps life kind of spicy. When I go to restaurants, I just point at the menu at something. Hopefully, I hope there's, like, pictures, right? Because, like, I just point at stuff and I say, can I get this? And they always say, like, oh, yeah. So it's like, you ever go to, like, a French restaurant and you, like, don't speak French or something like that? You go to a restaurant and everything's in a different language and you don't speak it and you're like, oh, fudge. So you're just like, can I get this? And then you point at it. The waiter will usually say, like, oh, yeah, that's really good. You're going to love it. I'll be like, awesome. I love this. Can you tell me about it? Oh, yeah, no, it's prepared fresh every day. I'm like, yeah. How fresh? Can you describe the preparation process? Well, it's cooked and heated in the kitchen. Obviously, we do a final preparation in the oven. Yes. What type of meat is included? Meat? Yeah, like you're talking about preparation. Oh, no, that's snail. I mean, I guess it's meat. Oh, snails. Oh, I guess I'll have, you know, this instead. Ah, the pig tongue. Yes, no, that's one of our specialties. Fudge, how about this one? Ah, pig's feet. Another one of our specialties. Son of a gun. No. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm more in, I see. Oh, a soup. Yes, a soup. I'd love that instead. Oh my gosh, chat. That could almost be a little skit. Couldn't it? Oxtail soup. Wouldn't that be awesome? Just going to a restaurant. You know what's funny? I knew a couple, chat. They had this tradition where they would literally go into restaurants and they would, every so often, they would order for each other, right? And so with the mindset of, hey, let's try something different. You order something for me that I don't normally eat that you think I'll like. I'll order something for you that you don't normally eat that you think I'll like. Or vice versa, you feel me? And they seem like to enjoy it. I guess they should have watched out for the peanut allergies. Yeah. But that's a joke. But obviously it's one of the memes. I often choose for Instead. There you go. That's crazy. You force him to just eat whatever you particularly. You're like, I really want fries, but I also want the baked potato. I know, I'll order something with fries for Instead, and then I'll just take his fries. And that way, I can order what I want. That's crazy, Ensley. I can't believe you do that. That's wild. I'm creating my headcanon over here. This is really nice. I'm liking... You guys added an actual, like, ramp. That does happen sometimes. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. This is really good. Green, yours is popping off. I really like how Green's looks. Excellent job. Reds, yours is also coming along interesting. You have 15 minutes, builders. 15 minutes. What do you think, guys? Honestly, so far, what is your guys' impressions? They're all doing really good. Blue, I'm digging the way yours is looking. I see you're adding some additional terrain. I like kind of the interestingness they're doing. They're adding like a kind of a leaf dome. It's kind of interesting. How do you get into your treehouse? Oh, I see. You've got like a little staircase here. Kind of just goes down to nothing, I guess. That's a little bit funny. Maybe that's just a balcony. Okay, we got a staircase right here. Very nice. I like the staircase. That's really good. Oh, a library. I'm liking this. Very fancy. Very fancy. Okay. I'm liking all of these builds so far. I think you're all doing a great job. Let's check from the top down, chat. Here's our current status. Mods, can you do a poll on just the current fave for them? Current fave, just based on initial layouts. Where's everybody kind of leaning? Based on kind of what you see. I have a personal preference that I think I like the most. Just it speaks to me the most. But I want to see what you guys think. This is really good. I like a lot of them. No, we're not judging. We're still giving them time. You guys got 15 minutes. So if there's anything you want to add or polish up or change, you've got time. You have flexibility. Actually, you only have 12 minutes. Sorry. Maybe we'll let the chat act as judge. That would be interesting. Should you guys act as judge? That kind of takes the responsibility out of my hands. I would use all of your time. Right now, the current fave is green with 23 votes. No one's on yellow team, chat. So green, you're currently in the lead. Good job, green. Here's kind of the vibe of it so far. I like how, for the most part, it's very travelable between the treehouse. Like, they're going for a really quaint, just kind of miniature design, which is very cool. How's Lucy? She's good. Guys, you can't vote for yourself. That's guys, that's cheating. Here is Red's. Let's take a peek. I'm just kind of walking the path just to see how it feels. Quaint, very unique design. I'm liking the uniqueness of the designs, liking the little details they added. These are cool. No, I like that. No, that's very nice. Alright, let's go check out the last one, which is blue. I'm lost. And then, so we went, saw green, then we saw red. Let's check out blue. Here's blue. Looks like they're adding a path to go around. And they're adding a staircase or a ladder. So this is an interesting layout. Bedroom. Library. Looks like this goes up to an additional storage area. Could definitely see some room for improvement up here. I definitely see some room for improvement in the different areas. Make sure you're doing a... Oh, that's interesting. That'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I'm liking this so far. I think they're all doing unique, original takes. You know what? I'm gonna work on yellow, I guess. I guess I'll work on yellow. Each sill, oak, wood, 5. You know what? Let's go 5, 3, 4, 10. And we'll do 3, 10. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's my base of my tree. As you can see, I did a really good job on it. Only took me like 10 seconds. You get to use World Edit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's crazy. You think World Edit gives me an advantage? That's crazy. That's crazy. World Edit does not give me an advantage. Okay? they can totally go just as fast. All right. They could literally go just as fast. They could place blocks this fast too. Okay, I don't want to hear it. You're being ridiculous if you're saying that they can't. Okay. All right, there we go. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of this so far, I think. All right. Now let's build the house. Oh, wait, hold on. I almost messed up. Thank you for helping. Correct it. You're spot on. All right. And all right, I'm pretty impressed by this house so far. A dirt house on a tree. This isn't fair. Skeppy built one of these houses before. I feel like this should count as being awesome. And look at that. Yellow takes worst tree house. What the fudge? Who made this poll? Oh, really? Does anyone else's treehouse have a bed in it? Hold on. Let's do a Skeppy themed bed. There we go. Boom. Look at that. That's top tier. Tree plus house. Honestly, I don't think this could get any better. I'm going to be real. This is pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. I'm very proud of this aesthetic. All right. Let's see how the other noobs are coming along. You got 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Let's start with green. Let's see how green. Ooh, a chimney. That's kind of cool. I see they're adding some stuff to their terrain. I see we got a swing set up. I'm totally digging this. This is actually really cool looking. I like the detail you guys got going along. Honestly, this is very quaint. It's very quaint and cute. 5 minutes. 5 minutos. Wait. 5 minutes. Yeah, minutos. There's no U at the end there. Oh, that's kind of fancy. I liked the emptiness of yellow, then you ruined it. Oh. Oh no. Why are you so mean? Minutos. Minutos. Oz, don't judge me. I will say it's interesting because, like, some of these rooms, like, I guess the attic's is kind of interesting. I like this. Hey, let me know if anyone tries to glitch out of your area, and I'll ban them from the server. In future build battles, just let me know. Yeah, if you see anybody from another team in your region, just let me know. Bad, can we spawn mobs? No. No mobs, please. This is classy. Well, you should be, Dipper. This is a big one. Alright, 3 minutos. Why would you join a building competition and not be not be building? Here's red. Oh. That's such a crazy thing to do. Like, Hey, do you want to come over to my barbecue? We're gonna be trying my famous chili. Oh yeah, I'd love to. All right, see you this Saturday. Saturday approaches. Hey man, glad you could come. Well, the chili's over here in my world famous chili. Give it a try. Oh no, man, I don't really like chili. Well, what? Like, what? I told you it was gonna be like my world famous chili would be here. Oh yeah, no, I'm here to support you emotionally. But I don't like chili. I don't eat chili. Like, what the fudge? Like, that's crazy, Dipper. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Make any final additions, subtractions, changes. I'm liking some of the structures that are coming along so far. I think you guys are doing a good job. You're gonna need to have all hands off the build when we get to the end, okay? Any building after the fact will lead to disqualification. I'm just letting you know that in advance, okay? So if your team is caught building, I'll deduct points after the timer is off. 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning. I'm giving you 1 minute. All right. When I give you the 10-second countdown, someone spawned in mobs. We can't kill them. Huh. I don't know. There you go. Alright, use insta damage potions. There you go. Sorry. Bomb died. That's crazy. Who is spawning bats? Oh! Ready, everybody? I'm gonna give you an additional 30 seconds because we got a little sidetracked. Can I help you? All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No more building. Final placements, final placements. Everybody gets one more block if there's one little touch up you need to make. All right. Fly to the top of your container. All people, fly to the top of your container. Everybody should be up. Go up. No more touch. No more touch. Everybody go up. All right. I am going to copy the schematic so we can have the builds for later. Pause 1. Pause 2. Copy, scum, save, tree houses. There you go. All right, let's begin the analysis. Are you ready, chat? Let's check them out. No touch. Your teammates should be floating above your build. The lowest you're allowed to go is the highest block of your build. Okay, you can't go any lower than that. Understand, teams? All right. Interesting. Here is Red's build. Very nice. Pretty impressed by it, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, the detail. You guys went with very small, compact. I like the little bits of detail. The colors seem to fit really well. Your leaf choice fits with your wood choice. It's a very unique style and aesthetic that I feel like I wouldn't see in a lot of places. So it's very creative, very unique. It's pretty easy to get into, so it actually functions as a tree house. Looks like I can go up, so it actually works. You got a little bench right here. I like that. Looks like I can move through it, so that's good. We got another little bench right here. Oh, that's fancy. I like the little details, very creative. And you've got a little armor stand room with the bedroom, okay, with your storage. Very open design. Honestly, a really good concept. I really do like it. Good job. Very nice. The scenery is also really good. Very creative, small, compact, unique, simple, and elegant. Nice job, Red. All right, now we'll check out Blue. There's something else. What? Ah, yes. The big screen TV hidden in the cave. Very nice. Nope. Spot on. Absolutely amazing. Where's the Joker? That's crazy. Okay. All right, let's go to Blue. Ah, Rachel, thank you for the raid. We're doing a building competition. Feel free to come on and hang out if you want. All right, let's check this out. Interesting. Very functional. Nice interior. Nice, simple bedroom. I see you tried to use glass. I like the addition of the glass. The library feels cozy and quaint. Very nice. Little details. Very lived in. I like kind of the open vibe. It feels like, oh, this is one for tons of people to live in, which is kind of cool. So like a big group tree house. Very nice. Okay. I like the overall interior aesthetic. I think the way you did your tree is very unique. It's very clever. You got a little patio out here. That's always nice. I think your tree is very well done. Overall, I like the overall layout. I feel like I like the way your interior kind of feels with the vibe. Also, make mental notes of your teammates and whether you would want to work with them again. Because that way you guys can organize your teams a little bit better in the next round. Honestly, it's a good one. Very nice. You get a little tire swing too. Very cute. I like it. Good job. Top tier. So we visited red, we visited blue. Now let's check out green. Wait, did we already do green? No, we didn't do green. Here's green. Again, very small and quaint. I like the different varieties of leaves you guys used. The little addition of the green banners. Let's go ahead and check out the interior. Very easy to maneuver through. Heard somebody pressing a button. They'll have to die. That's a -1 point. Wait, was that a button or a pressure plate? Oh, it's a pressure plate. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Oh, you have a little interior way to get up too. So you added 2 ways to get up. That's cool. I like that. Very interesting. But let's see how the interior of it functions. Small, quaint bed. Someone is invisible here. All right, -1 point for green. Kosve, you're not following the guidelines, Kosve. You're not supposed to be down here. That's crazy. That's -1. All right, I gotta judge it with that in mind. Oh, thank you very much, by the way. Again, it's Rachel for the raid. Thank you very much. You're very sweet. Ooh, cake, fancy. a little picnic area. That's cute. I like how this one feels. This one to me feels the most like it was built within the tree, right? I feel like a tree house should feel like the tree wasn't built around the house, but the house was built into the tree, right? This one definitely, I'd say in terms of giving me that vibe, this one feels like it was built around the tree. So I really like that about green. I'd say I also really like that about red in some regards. Though red, I'd say in order of feeling the most like it was built around, like the tree was built around the house. This one's interesting because I like the interior layout of it. Like it feels like you're walking amongst the branches, which I really like for a tree house. Though this one, honestly, I think yellow did a really good job. Okay, I'm gonna say this. In my opinion, I think green did the best job of making it feel like it was built in a tree. Realistically, I'd say I would do second place for me would be what, and I'm not saying they won, but I'm saying blue. I like your aesthetic. Yours feels like you built something kind of into the tree, like you've got branches. It really feels like you built it and it flows with the tree. So I think blue did a really good job with that. Reds feels the most like you built the tree around it, I'd say. Now, as far as details go, I really like the colors red did the most. I think the way you did it and kind of the way your vibe is, I think I vibe with this a lot. But I will say aesthetic wise, I think green, you may have some of the best aesthetic. And then I'm thinking yellow, you did really good, but I'm not sure your house clashes with your matches really well. Blue, I like the material choice. I like your interior the most, blue. All right, chat, overall, those are kind of my thoughts. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let Ents Mommy pick a winner. I'll pick a winner, and I'm gonna let chat pick a winner. Okay? So Ents Mommy, you're a judge. You can pick a winner. And then I'll pick a winner. Like, I'm gonna pick a favorite. Ents Mommy will pick a favorite, and I'll let chat pick a favorite, and we'll judge based on that. And then I'll announce the favorite based on who gets the majority of votes. Quaddalada, did you help with building? If you didn't, you can also pick a winner too. So there we go. Oh, you did? Never mind then. I figured you did. One judge is like 100 people. Yeah, but the chat can be fair. So what do you guys think? This is blue? How about this? We'll do it proportionally. We'll just do that. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I definitely have, I'd say, a preference that I think I like the most, but we'll see. This is green. Green? I think yellow, in my opinion. I think that's gonna be mine. I'm gonna pick. I vote for yellow. That's my vote. I don't know. We'll see the judgment. Oh, red is getting hammered in the votes. Yeah, red is getting hammered in the votes. Looks like currently it's green and blue. Yeah, red, I really do like yours, honestly. It's very nice. I'd say between them, though, yours might be the weakest. But I do like how it feels. It feels like the tree grew. Feels like you guys kind of made the tree grow around the house on one level. A little bit less organic in some ways, but honestly, I really like it. My favorite thing about this is the bench swing is really well done, and it is a good build. It is not a bad build at all. You guys did a great job. But I think I'm gonna give you guys a 3rd place from me. 3rd place for red. Green, looks like green, they vote. My order, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. And Smiley, okay, interesting. Okay, all right, in 1st place, or sorry, in 3rd place, red. Excellent work. And now the final 2 between blue and green. The ultimate winner. One last tour of the houses. Is it blue? This is not green, this is yellow, sorry. And green. Love this swing too, very nice. Between these 2 structures, the winner, or the one coming in 2nd place, is blue, which means the winner is green. Congratulations, green. I think you win this one. I think yours is the best, in my opinion. It really captures the treehouse aesthetic. I like the color. I think everything about this is really well done. Compact, focused on a lot of the detail. Blue, I think you guys really did good. Definitely scored a solid 2nd. There's things I like more about your structure and things than the other one. And honestly, it was really close. It was a couple things that, and I would say your general shape of the tree leaves on the outside, you tried to kind of clean it up, but it looks like a dome of leaves, and it kind of fits within the inside, and maybe that kind of works for what you I think you guys did well of it, like good with it, but it doesn't quite blend as well. He's kind of a big ball. That's the weakest part of your build, is it's a big ball of leaves, which is really good. So, but, okay. Yeah, I like it. Good job. Good job, blue. Good job, green. Congrats, green. You guys win. Let's go. Give them a round of applause. I like it. All of your builds may end up being used in builds I have in the future. I saved them all. So good work, everybody. All right. Who is ready for round 2? We're going to do another theme chat. Another theme. Are you guys ready? Round 2. Fight. Oh, yeah. Everybody, before we leave, take a screenshot of your build. Okay. Will the map reset? Yeah, we're going to reset the map. Feel free to take a screenshot of it. I got the schematics, so knock on wood, they should be saved. Hold on, I'm gonna test that actually. Hold on. Scam load tree houses. Paste. Yep, we got him. Don't worry. Honestly, I think yellow was close for 2nd place. Simple. The amount of time they spent on it, I just think was really good. All right, next round. If you guys want to play in the next round, hop in. We're gonna do another one. Good luck. All right. Get your screenshot if you want to get a group screenshot. Here's the builders chat. Oh. Oh, wow. This looks really good in the dark, actually. Good work, guys. All right. Everybody, bye, Dutch. See ya. Everybody wants to play in the next one. Just type, go back to lobby. We're going to join again. Everybody join. There we go. This is the correct one. If you're in the one I'm in, you're in the right one. Wait. Do I need to restart the instance? Hold on. Oh, no, I do. Whoopsie. Hold on. I'm going to restart the instance. Just give me a second, chat. I'm going to tweak it ever so slightly. I need to adjust the regions because I want you guys to be able to break the ground. And right now you guys can't do that. Okay. Anyone have a good idea for a theme for the next one? I have an idea. I was thinking we do like a potion store or like a mythical magic shop, or we could do something like a castle. What do you guys think? I was thinking like something like almost like a mythical magic shop, something you would find in a fantasy world. What do you guys think? A witch hut? Alternatively, what's another idea if anyone has an additional idea? I'm willing / open for alternative suggestions. So feel free to throw them at me. I just imagined a CVS. That's crazy. A CVS. Medieval CVS. Chaotic. We could do, what do you guys think about a steampunk? What about a steampunk floating house? So it's got to be steampunk and it has to be floating in the air. What do you guys think about that one? So some form of floating steampunk house. You guys like that one? Hopefully I set that up right. Let's do that. We'll do steampunk floating house. All right, everybody rejoin. Rejoin it. Okay, so we're gonna do steampunk, or should we just do like mythical magic floating house? So how about this? Floating castle. Okay? There we go. You're doing a floating. How you make it float is up to you. Okay? And it doesn't have to be a big castle. You can put it on a cloud. You can put it on a you can put it on a ship. You can just have fans beneath it, right? Doesn't matter. Fantasy floating castle. Fantasy medieval steampunk floating. Okay? We're looking for a floating castle. Oh, Tati Maxine! Thank you for the 10. All right, please go stand near the color you would like to be. If you have a preference on whose team you want to be on, stand near them. Lena, did you make it back in? Lena. No, Lena, did you abandon me? Lena, no. Lena. I'm sorry, I thought your build was the best. I'll tell everybody else that their builds were terrible. Blue wins, backtrack chat. Gosh, dang it. All right, Go and stand near the color that you want to be on. If you don't have a preference, stand in the middle, okay? If you're fine with being used for team balancing, stand in the middle. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You 8 go into red. Nobody else go into a color. You 8 go into red. Quaddalada go into red. Bean go into red. Okay, we've got 10 in red. Red is closed off for now. No one join red. Come on, get in red. Go. TP here, Mac. Oh my goodness. Did I just get put on a team? You just put me on a team. Get in. Get in or ban. There you go. Alright. There's too many people on this team. There's like 20 of you. I need some volunteers who are trying to go into yellow to go into the middle. Blue, you've got 16. I will allow it, go into blue. All of the people over on blue go into blue. Come on, go into blue, you got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. You guys who are by green, go into red. You're on red. Go over there. Tosve, J1. There you go. Alright. You guys on yellow. Alright, everybody on yellow going to yellow. That's good. Going to yellow. Perfect. Alright, we're at 15, 15, 16. What are you doing? Go in. Alright, you guys form a line in front of me if you're in the middle. Colbat, Samlo, go in. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna organize you. Ready? Megan, red. Happy Crew, yellow. BBX Mini. Wait, what? Okay, BBX Mini, red. The color Blurple, blue. Actually, yeah. Min, yellow. My own Pav, blue. Someone just went into red. Boiling Drake, yellow. Little Boomer, blue. Murmur, red. Honey Q. Come on, pick or ban. I'm banning you right now. Slash ban. You're getting banned if you don't go to the color I assigned you. You're together? Alright, both of you go to blue then. Go to blue. Oh, fudge. Dang it. Or go to yellow. Both of you go to yellow. It doesn't matter. Dang it. Just go to yellow. I just need to make them relatively easy. Bipkey, do you have a preference? Go to yellow. Honey Q, go to red. Go to red. There you go. Alright, there we go. These are the teams. Good luck. Stay here for a second. I gotta rejoin. Excellent. It put me in the same thing. Good luck, everybody. Alright, excellent work. Good luck, everyone. These are your teams. Boop. Alright. You know the thing. It is Floating Castle. You have 25 minutes. Samu crashed. Well, let me know when Samu rejoins. Yep, it's Floating Castle. Steampunk, magic, fantasy, floating castle. Make it float in whatever way you want. It is up to you. Next time I have 4 teams. Sam, just go ahead and join whenever you can. We can break the floor. Yes, you should be able to break the grass now. Alright guys, we'll keep an eye on blue for a second. Samu, where are you? Rejoin. Where are you? On my way. Red, let's make it on a cloud. You need to figure out what you're gonna do. Don't bite off more than you can chew, just for the record. Not sure what's going on over here with this. Our crazy ragamuffin, can you explain your thought process? What are you doing? Q-Cat, what are you doing? This is just gibberish. Not sure what this is supposed to be. Steampunk, you're building a steampunk dragon? Oh, I see what you're going for. You're gonna build a steampunk dragon? All right, I'll let you go for it. You know what? I'll be impressed if you can pull it off. Hey, if they crash, they just need to rejoin. All right, Cam, you're on red. Give me a second. Yeah, steampunk magic doesn't really matter. It just needs to be a floating castle thing. Alright, Samlo, if you don't join... I'm trying to rejoin, but Munchie hates you. That'll learn you. Okay, I see you guys are going for Cloud. Interesting. Okay, these guys are going for like a floating island. Interesting. This dude is going for a big dragon thing. That'll be interesting to see if you can pull it off. You're actually doing a pretty good job with that. Layout wise. If you can get that done, that'll be impressed. Q-Cat Red. How are you doing that? How are you doing this quickly? That's actually wild. Guys, I don't think Q-Cat is trolling. I thought they were for a second. But I think they're actually going for it. Okay. I'll be interested to see what you guys can pull off. Just let him do his thing. Hopefully that works out. Oh, fudge. Restarting the timer. You guys, I'll just say you have 22 minutes left. We'll say we used up 3. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Lucy needs me. Give me 1 second, mods. Keep an eye on the chat. Babysit them for a little bit. Here, we'll just float in a position where we can see everybody. You guys can see the progress. Or should we just watch one? Make the house on the dragon. That is kind of wild what you guys are doing. Maybe I would push this over. It looks good. I don't know. We'll see what they do. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. This is going to be crazy. Here's Samlo. I'll help you out. Sorry, Rat was distracting me. Samlo, you need to be in yellow. TP is Samlo. GMC Samlo. Have fun, Samlo. All right, let's watch them. BRB chat, 1 second. You gotta deal with a rat.
head for the sky, it's alright. Our wings wouldn't fly, it's alright. If we are crashing down again, pieces of love, it's alright. Scattered in mud, it's alright. You're giving me a lie again. And tell me what you want. This time I won't take it to the heart, 'cause I know we won't make it out. I've heard it all before. Yeah, tell me what you want, let me hear that I'm the only one. You know that we won't make it out. We've heard it all before. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright, so let's move on. 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 We head for the sky, it's alright. Our wings wouldn't fly, it's alright. If we are crashing down again, pieces of love, it's alright. Scattered in mud, it's alright. You're giving me a lie again. And tell me what you want. This time I won't take it to the heart, 'cause I know we won't make it out. I've heard it all before. Yeah, tell me what you want, let me hear that I'm the only one. You know that we won't make it out. We've heard it all before. It's alright. It's alright.
Hi. Forgive me, chat. Took a little bit longer to deal with the Lucy. And then she wanted me to, get dinner. Hi. I know. I'm so sorry, chat. I was thinking about this while I was away. Dang, this is loud. I may have gone the way of the crazy when it comes to the theme. So we're kind of all over the place. So we'll be very loose with our theme determinations. And I'll give the teams a little bit more time to kind of make something of their thing. So you have a lot of flexibility on the theme, chat. For those of you who are building. By the way, does anyone need a re-invite? Sam? TB here, Sam. Whoa, where's Yellow? TB here, Sam Low. GMC Sam Low. There you go. Phase Fever Red Cam Hitcraft. TB here, Cam. TB here, Phase. Wait, what? What's your name? Oh, no. Oh, gosh darn it. Put me in it. What's your name? Raise. Oh, son of a gun, I did again. GMC Raise. And it's TP me again. Okay. So I'm being very flexible. We're going to be very flexible. For this one, chat, we're just going to be looking at build quality. We're not going to be rating harshly. Doesn't match the overall theme or anything like that. We're looking for build quality. What the fudge, chat? Look at this. That's wild. That's wild, chat. A steampunk dragon with a magic cloud on it with a castle. That's kind of wild. That's actually wild. Okay, I was not expecting that. Yellow, you guys got to see a bit of. Floating, ooh, that's kind of cool. Magic floating crystal with a cloud kind of thing and a floating island. I'm liking how that's coming along. Green, you're slacking. You won last round, but I don't think you're gonna win at this rate. Oh, interesting. Kind of reminiscent of Jack and the Beanstalk. We got a little cloud castle going on, floating. You have a lot of flexibility right now, by the way. You can do whatever you want. I'm giving you a ton of flexibility. What's up, J1? By the way, if you experience any trolling, just let me know and I'll punish the person. Oh no! J1, I'm sorry. What did you build? What were you working on? Guys, please be polite to other people. Even if they're building something that you don't personally like, remember this is a collaboration and you're doing it for fun. J1, don't be discouraged. Try again. I want to watch you build. I'll watch you build. Okay, J1? Please. I think J1's a little discouraged. I want to remind people, remember guys, it's for fun. Give J1 a cookie? That's crazy. Aw. It's okay, J1. Here, J1, I'm gonna put you over here, okay? I'm gonna give you a VIP box, or I would at least. Still gold block 1. Here you go. Lucy, what are you doing? I see you. Stop it. Hey, J1, just hang out here. Take a load off for a little bit. Okay? If you feel like building, go for it. If you don't worry about it. Okay? J1. Hello? Are you there? Hello? J1. If you want to build, I'd love to see you build. I'll watch you build. I don't want you to feel discouraged, okay? I'm sorry that it got destroyed by someone, but if you want, feel free to, if you don't feel like building right now, take a rest, okay? Feel free to take a breather. Just let me know if you decide to build again, and I'll come over and keep an eye on it, okay? I see what you're doing, Lucy. Don't be discouraged, team. I just want to again remind everybody that it's okay to be a good builder, but the encouragement that I would give you guys is help people adapt. If you think there's ways they can improve their build, help them adapt their build and offer them encouragement and suggestions and help them. Don't just break their stuff. Okay, we're all, it's all for fun. It doesn't all have to look perfect and blend together. Someday, Samlo. I believe. You know what I think? Samlo. I think you're having a little bit of a hiccup. I can't figure out what's going on. Here, Lizzie. Samlo, don't open your inventory anymore. Okay? Just middle click select blocks. Alright? I want to test something. Okay? Like, don't open your inventory to pick things. This looks really wild. Yeah, if you need, I just want to test something because I remember the fifth bean pointing something out. Yeah, just don't open it for now, because that might be something we can look into. This looks really cool. What do you think, chat? Yeah, I apologize, chat, for the theme. I think I tried to give you guys too many theme ideas, and I ended up giving you too many. I tried to give you guys more flexibility, and I think I made it confusing. So, that's my bad. In the future, we'll pick more cohesive, just specific themes than super general ones. So that's why I'm giving you guys a ton of flexibility with the themes. I'm gonna okay, we're at 20 minutes. I'm giving you guys an additional 10 minutes. Okay? So, I'm not gonna think, does this fit thematically? We're just gonna rate it on the quality of the build. Okay? I know, we were a little broad. Let's come up with a more simple theme that's more specific. That is a very nice one. I like this structure. Here, Lucy. I'm gonna be honest. Personally, my current favorite is Green Team at the moment. I think their structure is really unique. And so I guess we'll see. Where are they? I think their structure is really unique. Apparently, it's a build you can only see it if you're really smart. So if you're not really smart, you can't see their build. And I gotta say, it is really good. Truly magnificent. Wow. Oh, you guys just reminded me of a story. I was gonna tell you. I was talking to somebody about this yesterday. Have you guys ever heard the story of the 3 Billy Goats Gruff? Anyone ever heard that one? It's one of my favorite stories, believe it or not. I was worried you guys wouldn't be able to make this interior work. It's so wild. Like, this is pretty wild. Who would have thought such a good builder would have such a crazy skin? J1, how are you feeling? I brought you another cookie. And some cooked salmon. Which in my opinion go great together. Bad, did you miss some resubs? Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I had them paused. I'm back. Forgive me. Tati Maxine, thank you again for the 200 bits. You're so sweet. That is a crazy message. It's Rachel. What the muffin? What the? Alright, Lizzie, what are you doing? Get up here. Who is this for? I'm guessing this is autocorrect. Alright. Thank you, Gandalf, for the 5. What's the question, Rachel? Thank you, Tati Maxine. What's up? Or thank you, Tati Maxine. Thank you, Gandalf. How are you doing? Lucky Rose Petal. 18 months. Thank you. That one Willow Tree. Thank you for the 13 months. Hello. Nice to meet you. Or see you again. Hi. 13 months is crazy. Ultra Renee. Thank you for the 16 months in a row. That was awesome.
Quack.
Gandalf! How are you doing today? We've got some building going on. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. You have 5 minutes. Ah, Minecraft. I remember you well. Yeah, Minecraft. I agree.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, I'll show you the other team's builds. Green, we're doing a build battle right now, Gandalf, between some of the viewers. In my opinion, green is doing the best. Yellow's doing really good. I like how you guys are building a wall to incorporate your structures together. Very nice. I feel like I should have given him a slightly better theme. So I feel like any difficulties are my fault. Blue's doing a really good job. We'll see about their interior though. So far that might be the weakest point of their build. Red is actually kind of wild. Hmm. 30 minutes. I give him a little bit more time. I gotta say, this is pretty cool.
Quack.
Red is so bizarrely unique. Blue is about what I expected. But it's an interesting build. Yellow is pretty wild. Part of me feels like we should, part of me feels like one of the teams got a lot of good builders, and another team got a lot, and then another team got like a handful. I definitely feels like the professional builder disparity is high. I don't know if it's fair to 1 minute. It was gonna be a pipe till he said 1 minute. That's actually crazy. Sure. 1 more minute. 30 seconds. I'm giving you additional time. My first build was a pyramid with a glass floor and cleaned everything underneath it. Oh, wow. That's wild. I think one of my earliest first builds that I ever did was a chicken farm. I built this giant chicken thing, and I had the water flowing towards the middle, and I had like 200 chickens in it, and the whole server lagged. And the server owner made me kill half the chickens. Man. I was like, okay. It was pretty wild. I also built like a giant farm. It gives me a little bit of an insight then, Sam. Now don't open it at all, okay? Because I want to test it. So don't open your inventory. All right? I need to test it now. If you don't open it, will nothing happen? Lopi, I don't remember you being in the team selection. Can I have spectate mode? There you go, Lopi.
Quack.
All right. 30 seconds. Come on.
Quack.
Boop. Get ready. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Fly to the top. Fly to the top of your container. Alright, go to the top, please. Copy, schem, save. Floating apps. Alright. No more tweaks. No touch. Alright, everybody. You ready to see the houses? Wow. So red. Looks like they built a dragon. Or a flying walrus. It could be either from what I'm seeing. That's so wild. And they've got a castle on top of it. That's crazy. Wow. Please go to the top of your containers. Wow. Very cool. I'm liking the interior. I will say some of the details are a little odd. Again, I'm not rating based on a theme at all. We're just looking at the overall build quality. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I like it. Very cool. Honestly, this is a good build. I'm pretty impressed. Oh my gosh, it's bugging me out. I got put on a team. I need to add like a debug thing that kicks me from whatever team I'm on. For the judges, I will be picking same people, Chat and Smommy, and I will judge. Quadalata, did you build this round? This is yellow. Here, Lucy. I like the little crystal thing. That's kind of unique. Kind of a unique flair. Airship, that's really cool. I do like the airship. It definitely has a steampunk vibe, which I kind of like. I like the old knights. I really like this. This is very unique. I'm telling you, when I first saw this, I was like, wow, I am very surprised. It looked really cool. Very nice. That's cool. The volcano's erupting. Bad, go back to the ships. You're not allowed to add mobs to your structure. Minus 10 points. Very nice. I like this a lot. I like the cloud. Oh, is there a way up here? Oh. It's an interesting choice to do a floating thing on a beanstalk, but it very is reminiscent of Jack and the Beanstalk. I like the detail. I think I like your guys' interior the most. It's really well done. Honestly, very well done. Okay. Wow. This is really good. I like the castle. He's not bothering you anymore. He's leaving you alone, don't worry. Be nice, cute cat. He is bothering. Well, maybe let's not have you be on the same team as cute cat next time, J1, okay? Well, I'll move you guys to a different team. Here, J1, I put you in game mode 3 so you can spectate. You can fly around. Anyway. Alright. I'd say between the builds, there are, just type in chat if you want to come out of spectate J1, but now you can fly around. All right, looks like chat voted for red. I personally think green is the best. Oh yeah, there are little duckies. That's cute. Honestly, I'd say my favorite aspect of each build. I like the palette yellow did the most. This is a good interior. This is tough. Honestly, this is really good. I mean, what the fudge? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I was not expecting to see like an organic this well built. Someone's outside the map. That's okay. It's not a big deal. How? Technics, get back in your cage. Okay, let me see what Ensmy thinks. Yeah, I think I agree with Ensmy. Dang. Okay. My overall favorite thing or element, personally, I really do like the way you guys did this crystal here. That is one of my favorite parts of it. The build quality is pretty good on this one. I like the island. And not bad. This is a pretty good one. Blue. I like your castle. I think you did really good. I like the interior. What's up? There is a story. No, I see. Remember guys, let's be polite and courteous. And let's all be careful, okay? Let's all behave, okay? I want to remind chat, be kind and patient, please. Okay, I think I'm going to declare it. You guys voted for it, and I think the judges kind of have a unanimous thought process of, honestly, yeah, this is just really good. Like, I think Red cheated, honestly. They have too many good people on it. Good work, Red. Honestly, first place to them. A dragon on the back of a castle and done really aesthetically well. Like, this is really well done. Chat voted in favor, and I felt this way. Honestly, you guys just did a great job. Good team cohesion. Would have liked a little bit more team unity, but honestly, the structure, everything about this is just really, it's really flipping good. It's such a good build. Like, just looking, ignoring the dragon, like, ignore the dragon and just set, like, just like this, and it's really good. Like, really, really good. And then when you take in everything else, Red outdid themselves. Green, strong contender for second place. When we look at the other elements, I'm gonna say I'd give second place to yellow. I think yellow, I really like just the overall aesthetic. I think you guys are really good with everything, the little themes and the things like that. So strong second. Good job, yellow. And then I'd say blue. I give you guys a strong third. Honestly, I really like your interior. a lot. And I like your little duckies too. You guys did great. Honestly, all three of these are builds to be proud of. I like them. All right, I'm going to have you guys for the next and final round. I'm going to have you guys I'm gonna have you guys go a little bit more, let's say there you go, J1. I'm gonna have you guys mix up a little bit more. Rather than being on the same team, you're all on the same team, and it's not very fair to have all the builders who are like super professional on two teams.
Ding 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 ding.
Hmm.
Ding 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 ding.
So I want you guys to mix up a little bit more. Thank you, Gandalf, for the 5 gifted, by the way. I appreciate that. That's very generous and kind of you. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. But good job, Red. Hands down, I think Red just, they killed it. And I think we all can agree on that. It was just, the flipping dragon was good. Oh yeah, green gets 4th. Never mind, green gets 1st. Wow. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, green, you win. Good job. I love it. Not really floating, but honestly, that part was optional. I think this is hands down the best one. Excellent work. All right, everybody. I'm gonna adjust the thing, and then you can all rejoin. Bad, can I play? Yes. All right. Someone said to make the top double layered. Let me do that really quick. Don't rejoin yet until I make it double layered. Whee! Why do you not like the dragon? I do like the dragon. What do you mean? Who's saying I did not like the dragon? I think the dragon's really good. You may... Okay, I think you misunderstood me. I said, even if you ignore the dragon and look at the rest of the build, I said the build is good. So the point is, like, even without the dragon, it's still really good. But the dragon added onto it just takes it to the next level, even further. Sorry. I think there's just a misunderstanding there. Okay. Alright, everybody. It is time. Everybody leave and rejoin. This time I'm going to mix you up a little bit more. Everybody rejoin, please. And stand by the color you would prefer. Okay? Thank you very much, by the way. Gandalf, you're very sweet. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, I figured in my... I was a little perplexed. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna get a good theme. Here, I've got 3 themes. We've done kind of fantasy. So what should we do? Let's do 2 themes and I'll let the chat vote between them. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I've got some interesting suggestions. All right. The themes will be either a deserted island, okay? So deserted island, all right? Or a cyberpunk street city. So basically you'd be building like sort of cyberpunk city. So sci-fi futuristic city or deserted island. Let's do like, not like a whole city. Yeah, let's do a poll. We're doing a poll. So, and I'm gonna divide you into, let's just do 2 teams for this time. So everybody go stand in front of red or blue. Okay? And if there's someone you don't like on your team, pick the other side. Okay? We're doing 2 teams this time. So if you don't want to be on a team with someone, just go pick a different one to go in front of. Okay? How about this? Let's do red, blue and yellow just so that we can have you guys across from each other. Blue and yellow. Everybody pick. So sci-fi city or deserted island. Those are your choices. Sci-fi city or deserted island. Mods, can you do a poll and we're going to let them vote. We'll let the chat vote on what they want to see. Okay. Oh, looks like cyberpunk sci-fi city street is kind of what we're going. So the way I'm kind of imagining that is a street and then just sci-fi buildings. What would a sci-fi city? It just has to look like a snapshot of a sci-fi city. Cyberpunk. There you go. Alright. Let me do a head count over here. Guys. If you have no preference, stand in the middle, please. 34 and 12. Okay. You know what? That's an interesting thought. Alright, everybody who's standing on blue, go ahead and walk into blue. You guys can all be on blue. Go on. Get in. If you want to be in blue. Go. Cyberpunk is basically impossible? I don't know about that. Maybe we should have made the plots bigger for this. The rest of you, congrats. You're on yellow. So blue is going to have a 10-player advantage. Everybody else go on yellow. Lopi, go on yellow. Fine. If you want to go... You know what? How about this? Everybody can go on whatever color they want. Just whatever. You figure it out. Jump in your color. I'll judge your team based on the number of people you have. So everybody pick whatever. I don't care. Go into your whatever color. If you're already in blue and you want to switch, do /leave and rejoin. Or just pick a color. We'll just make it interesting. I'll do a proportional judgment based on the number of people you have. Okay? Come on. What the fudge? Are you good at building? I can manage. If you can place blocks, I can tell you what to do. That's crazy. Alright. We got yellow. We got red. Get in a hole. Get in a hole or be banned. Lopi, pick a hole or be banned. I'm banning you if you're not in a hole. Overrock, thank you. Alright. I'm just checking. TPJ1. Okay, J1 picked blue. Very nice. Lopi, get in a hole or be banned. Pick a color. Don't come green. Lopi, do you really want to go on a team that half the team which is one guy is saying don't come green. Knowing you, maybe you do. I don't know, he's gonna do it. Q-Cat, you may end up getting to experience what it's like having a menace on your team. Lopi, where are you going? You gotta pick a team. No, you can pick whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, literally, you jump in another, it'll put you on there. Lopi, I swear, if you don't jump in a box in, like, the next 3 seconds. Drigal, get in a box. Get in a box. Lopi, get in a box. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Man, I really wanted to do the deserted island. Sorry, I was eating a salad, chat. I just finished it. Here, Lucy. Hold on, chat. I need to distract her. It doesn't matter if his name is green. If he jumps in the other box, his name will turn into the color of the other box. He can be green for 1,000 years. It doesn't matter. All right. Lopi, get in the box. I'm killing Lopi, everybody. Say goodbye to Lopi. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. /ban Lopi. Get in the box. I don't care. Yes, you can join them if you want. Then jump in with them. Oh my flipping gosh. There you go. You're in the box. Anyone who doesn't jump in a box, I'm assigning you. Dipper, are you playing or not? TP, Dipper. You're spectating. All right. Good luck. Congrats. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Oh, gosh darn it. Bad, can we change theme to island? If your entire team unanimously is okay with it, then yes. But it has to be your entire team has to be on board with that. All right. Interesting layout so far. Am I getting the palette and the color selection over here? Alrighty. So, it's interesting watching the different techniques at play, chat. Depending, this team has about 12 people. This team's got like 20. This team's got like 3 or 4. Same over here. So we'll see how it plays out. That's actually crazy, Drigal. That's wild. So these guys are clearing the grass and they're working on a pallet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start the timer. So your time starts now. Consider that your discussion time. You have 25 minutes starting now. This time we're stopping on the money. What do you guys imagine when you think dystopian cyberpunk, futuristic sci-fi city? Only 25. I might give you another additional 5 if I feel like it. I think of buildings that I almost think like big city buildings with things that don't make a lot of sense to me. Like, you almost don't really have a context or understanding of them. Lots of lights, a little bit like kind of run down, right? So here's the $1 million question, chat. Do you think a dystopian, like very futuristic city that has like people from all over the world living in it, do you think it's gonna look more like really dirty? Or do you think because they'd have really advanced technology, do you think it'd be cleaner? What do you think? Dirty because there's a lot of people packed together and so it'll be gross? Or do you think they'll have robots that'll keep it clean? It's funny because every time I see a dystopian or I see like a futuristic city presented, it's always one or the other. They're either super gross or they're super clean, right? Right? Super clean, white, concrete everywhere, right angles, nothing, everything looking very polished. Overrock went to red? Oh, where's DD? Oh, DD's not here. Who am I supposed to torture, chat? Yeah, they've got a lot of people, so they can do like textures and stuff. Yeah, I don't really see. I don't think Wall-E. I see the point you're getting at. For me, I don't really like that about Wall-E. Wall-E presents the Earth as being like it's piled with garbage, right? Which never really seemed realistic. You know, you could fit all of the trash that the Earth produces. Here's something that's gonna blow your mind. Here's a little fun fact. You could fit all of the trash that the entire Earth produces in one singular... I remember seeing a guy who like did the math. It's like for the next 100 years in a 40 by 40 mile chunk of land, like landfill, you could put all of the trash in that. Like, so we'd never have a Wall-E type situation with just like trash covering the whole planet like that. But I understand the point they're making. They exaggerate the point and have giant piles because it emphasizes it a little bit more. And that's the point of the story, is they hire robots to clean it up. Oh, I see the reference you're making there. Okay, yeah, the robots cleaning it up are Wall-E in that situation, but they end up all breaking down. I think the first half of Wall-E is actually one of my favorite movies. Is really good. But it's the second half that for me, I was like, eh. For me, it was like the first half of Wall-E, I would say, is like a 9 in terms of movies. The second half of Wall-E is like a 5 in terms of movies. Not so much the romance aspect, and so it was almost a silent film and was so unique. And I was like, holy crap. I don't know. I guess I can root for robots and their romance because, I don't know, because it's like more abstract away from like it's not like, I feel like I see human romance everywhere. But how often do you see romance? Wait, really? The romance? I thought the romance... Oh, there's a little bit in the first and second. It's the first half is Wall-E has a crush on the one robot. The second half, it's the other way around, like it's flipped. So yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, I didn't like the second half as much. Maybe that's the case. Yeah. That's an interesting thought. Let's see where Lena is at. Okay, Lena's on yellow. You guys are at 20 minutes left with 5-minute buffer. You just joined, welcome. We are currently examining the builds. I gotta say, no matter what, chat, all the builds I've seen, you guys build better than me. So even if you're not on the winning team, per se, you still build better than me, and you should feel better. Maybe we should give you guys a little bit more flexibility. I'm gonna restart the timer and just give you we were at 6 minutes. I'm gonna give you another 25 minutes because you guys need a little bit more time for a city. I think you're right. Bro, what is this? I'm just giving you an extra 25 minutes. Or are you saying to someone else? This is cute. I like it, Lopi. Good job. Very nice. Oh, I see. You were talking to your teammate. Very nice. Very cute, Lopi. Sorry, chat. Had something gotten something caught in my throat. Can I be put back on blue, please? Sure. GMC Samla. Oh man. Life is full of fun surprises. This is really cool. I like your aesthetic here. Let's see what's going on over here. Yellow's kind of cooking. I like your little stoplight thing. That's cute. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm liking the addition. Very colorful. The oh gosh, ban that person. Ban the person who said skibbity. Don't actually ban them, but we don't do brain rot here. Okay, chat. What would be the voice that do you think I could pull off that people who didn't know my voice at all would fall for it? Wouldn't sound too crazy and you guys could tolerate for a whole stream. What do you guys think? I'm trying to think of, I really want to do that at some point. Like a troll stream. Kermit the Frog here. Like, what if I did a Kermit voice the entire stream?
I think these builds look very nice. You guys have really outdone yourself. I'm actually really impressed. Very nice. Top tier.
And then, like, people, every time, we need to do a voice that sounds like something else. And every time people come in chat and they say, you sound like so-and-so, we just do something like, what? No, he doesn't. And we just, everybody reacts like it's the first time anyone's ever said that. You know what I mean? So, like, someone comes in, they're like, you sound like Kermit the Frog. And it's just like,
Are you sure? What do you mean?
A Smoker Elmo stream. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I could do this voice for an entire stream. I think I might die. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good day.
yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster Mega Jam, Jam, Jam. Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
I actually sound like a smoker after that.
What's another one? Like, what's a character that people wouldn't think is like, I missed the Pop voice. Hello, everyone. Pop here. Today we've got a little bit of a problem. All these kids are building on my lawn. Pop's gonna have to get out the weed whacker and chase them off. Ain't nobody stepping on Pop's lawn. What's that? That is unfortunate. It looks like it belongs to the map now. I don't know. Chat, what's the trick for destroying these? Yeah, I don't know. Selector not allowed. There you go. Let's just avoid using armor stands for now, guys. That's cool. That's nostalgic. I see what you did. That's cool. Who was it who built the alien ship? Was that purple? I swear I think it was purple. What's up, Lobby? Great. I think I honked up my voice chat. 15 minutes-ish, give or take. 18-ish minutes. Can I be solo, please? But Lopi, I think you're doing such a great job helping your team out. Keep it up. They're hating on my build. You just gotta have confidence in your build, Lopi. Okay? I believe in you. Keep it up. You're doing great. You're doing awesome, Lopi. Fine, I will rate this build separate from theirs. Okay, Lopi? Fine, you can be solo. I don't have a solo build for you to like build anywhere, but I'll rate you solo, okay? Just build your here. I'll move your build for you, okay? Where should I move it? Here, I'll just do this. Here we go. Put it right here. There you go. Do you want it to be a little bit further? Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Go a little bit further. Gotta give you a little bit more wiggle room from the wall. There you go. That's your spot, Lopi. There you go. I cut the old building, so knock yourself out. Good work, Lopi. Keep it up. You've got it. I really like this. I might give you guys a little bit more time. What do you guys think? If you two earned into a stream and someone was talking like this, do you think you'd be able to watch the whole stream? Would this be convincing for you? Would you be convinced, or would you think that this person probably is not talking like that? 100%? Yes, you think so? What the muffin? God, Koala, get back to work right now. Could you keep that up all stream? Probably. I would mute. I am considering muting right now. Okay. How about this one?
Oh my goodness. What the muffin? This is crazy. Holy muffin. Rigatoni pepperoni. Wow. I wish I could build like this. My little dirt house is all I've got.
Another mute? No. Okay. Let's solve my character chat.
Well, gosh darn it. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Everybody, we got a nice bit of building to do. Are you guys having a wonderful day? Oh, gosh darn it, you know I am. I'm having a great day. Oh, apparently in the future, Google owns everything. Oh, no.
I got a question for you guys. Are you gonna get the brain control chips? When that becomes the only way to block ad blockers and Google starts paying people to get a brain chip implanted in their brain that beams ads directly into your skull, are you guys gonna get it? Oh my gosh. Dystopian story idea. It's the future, chat. Who needs to rejoin? Bong Tian, you're on blue. Okay. Chat. The year is 2026. The brain chip has been successfully created, and now half the population has it installed. Google has been going into a war with ad blockers, and they finally realized there's only one way to beat it. They must offer people to opt into ads. Google reaches out to everybody and offers them money, saying you get this chip installed and the ads just get beamed onto surfaces as you go about your day. So for example, a door, right? A door. I can't even make the rest of this joke. I'm just thinking of the ads you would see around you and how awful. You go to your refrigerator and the outside of your refrigerator and then you open the fridge. Burger King releases a new Whopper, and you're just like, you open it and you're like, oh, what should I eat today? On the milk is a literal ad just directly on the milk, but you only see it in your mind. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Holy muffin. Who is doing that? Stop it. It's crazy. Technics. I catch anyone with a horn in their inventory and I'm gonna ban you. You realize it gives a sound location where you are, right? Anyway, anyone gets caught with the horn in their inventory gets banned, just for the record. I'm just letting you know that in advance. Technics, I know that was you. Stop it. TB here, Samlo. Alright, who is doing it? Do you guys want me to just disable horns on Game Maker? I might do it. Anyway. You'll have no horns ever again. Please help Red, we need it. You chose to go on Red. What are you on about? You made this decision. Ariana Mystical. I'll give you 2 more people. Oh wait, they're on the wrong one. Fudge. Mystical and Ariana. Are you guys supposed to be in yellow? I don't think so. Alright, we're at 16 minutes. We'll say about 15 minutes left. What's up? Here, let me TP them up here. Oh, they actually went to red. Here, you guys can have a little bit of help. Mystical, Ariana, you guys are on red team. So what do you guys think so far? I am interested. Oh yeah. So literally picture any ad chat and then picture any surface and just imagine just seeing an ad. Seeing an ad on that surface chat. Like, just imagine that. You just look and you're like, you see an ad on something relating to a product. Come on, you gotta be honest. Does this dystopian future, does it sound good? No, Colbert. Does it sound good or not? How much money would it cost to do that, do you think? Oh my goodness, no. That's a tax. Everybody, Google pays everybody's taxes, but in exchange, they lobbied the government and everybody has to get the ad brain chip. So it's mandatory. Oh my gosh, it's mandatory. And you just see ads everywhere. And have you guys seen, here's something that's gonna blow your mind. So, different shows, this is something wild. Different shows were experimenting with swappable ads, where they would put a green screen in the background on like a building. Ooh, this is fancy. They put a green screen in the background, and then what they would do is they would, yeah, like baseball. They would show the show and they would update the ad based on whatever. Yeah, Red, you kind of bit off more than you could chew. This is really, wow, this is a really detailed little corner. I like it. I see what these guys are going for, but it's going to be hard for these guys to cook. Alright. Who do I have to ban? Alright. I'm gonna offer a reward. Whoever catches the person who played the music desk, I will destroy them. Bad, can I get a reinvite? You know what? No. No, you can't. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Yes, I'll reinvite you. Mystical Firepath, do you need a reinvite? There you go. Dang it. I can't stand trolls, chat. They're the worst. Buddy Kid to Odestel Ariana. You know what's interesting? I'm gonna check after. Every time you play a horn, it throws a log in the console. Every time you place a villager, it throws a log in the console. I can see the logs. I will ban you. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. I'll do it. If I have to go to the hassle of opening up console to punish people, that's a guaranteed punishment, just for the record. Technics, you weren't even in the thing. You just gotta join the thing. Jump in the thing. Technics. Go in the thing. The thing, Technics. I don't need to invite you, you just gotta join. Technics. Right click the thing. There you go. There you go. You see, you got this. I believe in you, Technics. You figured it out. Mm. 8 minutes. Just for the record, 1 block sideways. No, if I move your build for you, everybody else is gonna want me to move theirs. Sorry. I know. I'm sorry, Minty. I'm gonna have another team whining and being like, can you move mine? I did move Lopez, actually. That's true. But that was more for a different reason. You know what? I'll do it. Why not? Boop. Like that. There you go. Oh, hold on. Like that, correct? There you go. Is that what you wanted? So I'll give everyone 1 if they want a tiny little move. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yes, TP here. Mine songs. Oh wait, Sim, join the whatever you call it. Very nice. Yeah, you gotta join the map. I'll put you in GM3 so you can spectate. keep an eye out for gremlins behaving mischievously. There you go. I like it. 5.5 minutes. Just a little bit. I'm really liking the structures you guys are building. I'm gonna be honest, you guys are doing really good. If you guys collectively all want more time, let me know. Do you want more time? Lope. Alright. 10 more minutes then. I'll reset it. You guys got 10 minutes. Okay? 10 minutes. Let's see what Lope's got. Lope says he's done. Oh, Lope. Oh, this is very, very steampunk. Cyberpunk. Very... You know what? This design is very human, Lope. Yes, I like this design. I think you outdid yourself. Such a human design. Yeah, you can't make it too unrealistic. I agree. It's very angular. Exactly what I think a cyberpunk futuristic city would look like. Good work, Lope. Excellent job. This is a very human design. Very nice. I would say it's very build-like. It's got a lot of blocks in it. I'm very impressed with how many blocks you were able to use. Good job. Lope, do you want to help your other team mates? Maybe you could take credit if they end up winning. But you could take credit if they end up winning. Just help them with placing blocks. No, see, look at what they're doing. See, you could just help them. Don't you want to help them? No? Alright, well... Alright, let me see if there's anyone else that has joined. Oh, look! More people! Technics! Alien, you want to help these gremlins here? Alien, jumping green. And... Technics, jumping blue. TP here. Technics, GMC, Technics. Oh gosh darn it. This always happens. Alright. Alien, there you go. Dipper, how'd you get back down there? Alien and Dragao. TB here, Alien. TB here, Dragao. GMC, Alien. GMC, Dragao. I got you 2 additional teammates. Both claim to be qualified builders. There you go, mid. Alright. Hey, Kendall. Hope you're having a good day. I like what you're doing, Red. This looks really good. How are you doing this well with this few people? Do you guys need additional helpers? If we get any more, I'll put some more over here. This is really good for the number of people you have building on it. I'm going to judge each city based upon the number of people they have. Just for the record, the more people you have, the harsher my score will be. Yes. Very cool. I like it. This is really nice. You know what this looks a lot like? This looks a lot like, you remember the old Clippy from the old Microsoft Office? Like, he gave those little pop-ups? This kind of reminds me of those little pop-ups. Very cool, though. I dig it. Very nice, Boiling Drake. I miss Clippy. You could change him into like other things too. Like they had more characters. Everybody only remembers the paperclip, but there were a bunch of them. I think they had a dog. Help red team out. You have 6 minutes. This is so good. Bad, can you TP to me, please? Zymu and Samlo. Question for you, Sam. Have you been not opening your inventory? You have been? Okay, no more opening your inventory. Alright. I just need to confirm whether or not that's causing the problem. Okay. Well, let's just test it again. Okay, no opening inventory. Can I help you? Mods ban him. Ban him now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Here you go. If you need barriers. Oh, that looks so cool. Dang it. Time. I just started a new world. What are the best farms to make? Egg farm. Find something that can automate your food production. There's a chicken farm you can make that will recycle the eggs into a dispenser that will do it so whenever you get over a certain number of chickens, they will be pushed into a fire or into like something and die. So you can make something like that. Basically that you'll always have like delicious chicken. Right? That way you never run out of food. I really think my first build, a pyramid, was trolled by Foolish and FG Moo removing torches, so it blew up. That's crazy. Aw. Losing your first build. It's one of the worst things that can happen to somebody, but that's also really funny that they trolled it. I'm sorry. How is that cruel? Pink Songs. An infinite chicken farm is awesome. Like, I love that. Especially if you push them onto something that will light them on fire before killing them. Then you don't even have to cook them. Bonk. Cruel to chickens. They're chickens. Chicken cruelty. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I can totally see Foolish and FG Moo just going in and being like, no torches for you. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you, you have until I get back with my cup of coffee. I'm gonna go grab my cup of coffee. You have until I get back to finish the layout. Or, sorry, to finish your design. So, whoa. These are wild. That's wild. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, so far I think Lopi's build is the most complete out of everybody's. So we'll see how you guys do. Wait, are we missing someone? Where'd Ofrock go? Here he is. I'm gonna spectate Ofrock, so I'll let you guys watch from Ofrock's POV. I will be right back, everybody. I'd say give you guys 5 minutes. 5 to 7. Be right back. Go, Ofrock, go! Did I ever build a pyramid in Minecraft? I'm not sure if I ever did. You have 1 minute. 1 minute. It is time. Hope you enjoyed your little Ofrock detour chat. 1 minute. And then it is time. Oh, what's this? That's kind of cool. I wonder how they did that. All right, do we lose? Oh my gosh, Samlo, Razorb, Air, Ellie. TP here, Samlar, Razorb, TP here, Air, TP here, Ellie, GMC, Samlo, GMC, Razorb, GMC, Air. We really need to figure out how to help you. Samlo, that's on my to-do list. I gotta figure out what's going. Okay, it could be something else, like you're just going through a bad hop. I think I have an idea of what might be causing it. I'm gonna look into it. Sam. I'll keep you posted. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Alright. You have 30 seconds. 29. Consider this your final warning. Make your last adjustments or whatever you want to make because your time is almost nigh. This looks really cool. Wow. There's some really good builds. Especially for the people. All right. I want to do a head count just to see how many people were in each one. No worries, Samu. It's all right. It happens to everybody. Ban. All right, green is disqualified because they wrote bald over here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll leave that. Crazy. Maybe. So your computer have overheating issues. All right, time is up. Finish up and go to the top, please. Come on, we got a judge, and I can't have any cheating muffin heads. Hold on, pause 1. I'm gonna copy your builds. Pause 2. Hopefully you're done. Copy. Scam save future city. There we go. All right. Let's do an evaluation based on the team size. Sill, yellow, stained glass, 4. Can yellow please go and stand on their platform? Sill, lime, stained glass, 4. Can lime team go stand on their platform? Red stained glass, 4. Can red stand on their platform? And can blue stand on their platform? Holy muffin. All right. Let's do a quick head tally. Blue sitting there with a record 30 plus people, which is kind of wild. Yellow sitting there with a, guys, don't put boats down, you're adding additional entities. About 10 people, it looks like. Green with 2 people plus a Lopi. And red with 3 people. And no Lopi. No Lopi, no count. Okay. Lopi's in his own competition. All right. Should we start from the bottom of player counts and work our way up? Let's start with Lopi's build. Lopi, I gotta say, the design is very human. And for one person, it's a really good build. I'm impressed. For having almost an hour to work on it, I think you did really good. Good job.
Quack.
Good work, Lopi. I approve. Now, when we come over here, this is green. And I gotta say, I'm liking the little lightning kind of thing you did. Very cool. There did like an interior, kind of exterior city. I like how you did. You didn't do them all the same. It's hard to do it with only 2 people and the amount of time they had with no world edit. I'm actually really impressed. I think on creativity, it's pretty creative. It's different from what I think anyone else did. It's a ballerina. Look at the glass. Okay, that's pretty wild. I see now. Okay, that's pretty impressive. Wow. That's pretty wild. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I see. Wow. Dang. Okay, that's pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed at the amount of detail you two could do. I feel like you spent a lot of your time, obviously, like filling out your structure, which is going to be a hard thing to do. But very nice. All right. Next, lowest team in terms of numbers was Red Team with 3 people, technically. One of them, I think, joined at some point later. All right, let's do an evaluation. Mid, can you keep an eye on the other gremlins? Make sure they're not touching stuff and adding to their builds. Oh, interesting. Again, we've got, you didn't really necessarily fill the cities in. I like the dystopianness of it. I like your street lines, the way you did this. This looks very, it's got a kind of a futuristic aesthetic to it. The purples and the greens, the bars, the lime. It's very simple. I think for 3 people, this is quite a challenge to do something this nice. I'm genuinely impressed. You were able to do this many buildings this quick. Wow, and you even had time for little details like dumpsters. That's cool. I feel like if I had given you more time, I feel like this whole thing would have been fleshed out in a really cool way. As it stands now, I really like it. I can see a lot of detail went over here. You guys probably felt like you had more time than you actually did. So, honestly, this is probably one of my favorites for the amount of people you had. Alright, next is yellow. With 10 people, I gotta say, you guys had enough people and enough time to, oh wow, you added borders or whatever you call this. Backsplashes. Oh my gosh. These are insanely detailed buildings. All right, someone's lost their marbles. Cease and desist. I really am impressed. I like the street design, the decor. Honestly, for 10 people. So here's the question. Is this build 3 times as good as the other build? Is it 5 times as good as the build with 2 people? I really like this a lot. Oh wow, you guys even tried to do the interior on some of it. I can't wait till we have 100 build plots and we can move you guys around. It very much, the cyberpunk theme, you guys did it great. This is definitely not a build I would burn down. You got the cyberpunk theme, like kind of an overgrown, the colors. It literally, it's very cyberpunk. I think you all got it spot on. I like look at this. This is a very human and very cyberpunk design. I'm pretty sure you guys even have an Undertale building somewhere. I'm not sure where it went. I saw one. Oh, this looks really cool. Wow. I really like this build. This is a good build. Honestly, I think you guys did really good. Lots of detail. Wow. 30 builders. Obviously, with 30 builders, this is going to be the best build. Very cyberpunk. But is it the best build? Is this build 15 times better than the other build? Is it 3 times better than the one we just looked at that had 10 people? Wow. For having 30 people, I would say in order for this to be that good, it should have detail everywhere. And oh my gosh, if it does. You guys poured the detail into everything, but not the interiors, which I will understand was not the assignment. You did get some of the interiors though, which is really cool. It's pretty darn impressive. Cafe, oh my gosh. You guys had enough people, you really poured the detail into everything. So yeah, obviously this is the best overall build. Like, I think it's a given. It's not even close. But is it 3 times as good? Is it 15 times as good? That's what remains to be seen, chat. Because we're grading based upon the quality for the amount of people. It's a really good build. Like, hands down, you guys did it. Or 30 times. Yes, is okay, Lopi, don't take this the wrong way. This might be 30 times as good as your build. However good your build is, because your build was really good. I think alone they have 30 buildings here, Lopi. So it may very well be 30 times as good. So blue wins in terms of quality. But is it 3 times as good? Wow, I really like it. Obviously. Now let's come and compare it to this one. Now that I look at, sorry, not red again. Now that I look at this one, I think their streets are way more detailed. I think their buildings are just a little bit above, in some cases a little bit below. I think in general they had better cohesion between the buildings. But I don't know, chat. 3 times as good? I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me ask you this. Let's say, put it in terms of dollar amounts, right? if this build costs 3 times as much as this one, does it look like it's got the 3 times value? It's a good question. It's got a lot more detail. If you really valued the detail, then yes. I think this one is so much more detailed. And like, this is a build that it makes you feel like everywhere you turn, you're like, oh. Like there's another thing to see. You know what I mean? Like this is that type of build. Like it really feels very fleshed out. Now let's compare it to this one. This one had only 3 people. And would you say this is 1/10 of the value? I'd say this is easily... There's a lot of value in here for only 3 people working on it. Oh, infection would be good there. That's not a bad idea. All combined, they would be a great CTF map. You're not wrong. That's a good idea. Maybe we should flesh one of these out, or all of them, into a CTF map. You know what? And then, when you weigh in this one right here, which look at what you get for, again, only 2 people. A nice city structure surrounding a nice statue. What I like is these guys really tried to go full meme with their time. Like literally, if you just look at it from this perspective, it really like, depending on what you wanted, like if someone said cyberpunk theme spawn, for example, this achieves that. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect because it's not perfect. And is it the best build overall? No. But I would say, like, for what they did, the value here is crazy. Right? You feel me? The value here is crazy compared to, like, something like... Like, is this build, for example, 15 times the value if you were looking for something like that? Would you be willing to say, or not this one, this one would be 5 times the value. Is this 5 times the value? It might be. Oh, it's a tough one, chat. It's hard to judge the value. It really, really is. Because, like, is this 15 times the value of the other build? It's definitely better. But I don't know if it's 15 times the value. It's tough, chat. Alright. I think I have my thoughts. Alright, chat. I think obviously in terms of map quality, blue is better. Hands down, it's just so much better. Yellow is in second. I'd say it's really close depending on the style between green and red. I'm not sure. But now we're evaluating the value. Okay, chat? So, mods, can we do a poll on which map has the best bang for their buck? Right? In terms of which of them is the most valuable. In other words, we'll put it in dollar amounts. You spend $2 on this one. You spend $2.50 on this one. You spend $10 on this one. Or you spend $30 on this one. So this is yellow. Oh wait, sorry. Other way around. This one $30. this one 10. What is the best bang for your buck? So here we go. Ready? $2, $2.50. This one is 10. And this one is 30. Again, I feel like it depends on what I'm looking for. Is a big part of it. So I'm gonna assume they're each giving me exactly what I want. This one would be more for a spawn. Oh wow, this is perfect for a spawn. This one I want more of kind of a city alley-scape kind of thing, like what they've given to me here. Oh, this is perfect, exactly what I want. And doing that, like, it kind of weighs it. So you guys think, I've seen a lot of people voting blue, and I'm noticing, just for the record, I hope we're not having a bunch of blue people come in and vote for blue solely because they're on blue. Blue's got 30 people to vote for them. I want to see what the judges think. I'm contacting the judges. In terms of hitting the theme, I think blue nailed it. Yellow, you did really good. You're a little over the place. Red, I'd say... it's interesting. Green, I'm like, okay. Obviously, chat, the problem is... You guys, by the way, honestly, I am pretty stoked. What do you think? How would you rank them? So I'm seeing a bunch of you guys are... So you guys basically ranked them based on the number of people in them. I see. I feel like this one, if it had been able to be finished, would have been super stoked and on theme. That's why I honestly like, I'm saying in terms of value, I really like this one. Okay. Interesting. See, I'm having some disagreements with my judges. I don't know if I agree with the sentiment there. All right. I think I agree with your sentiment for the most part, and Smalley. I'd say it's just on one color that I'm in disagreement with on. If we're ranking in terms of quality, hands down, I think you're spot on. But if we're ranking in terms of value, I'd say my opinion, I'd say value would go green, yellow, blue, maybe, it depends. It really depends on what cyberpunk theme I'm going for. Like if I want a more clean city, I feel like this would be what I would want. And I like that. I like how also, here's something interesting I just know, they've got the big cities, then behind it, it's almost like a slum aesthetic, right? That's something I didn't even notice, but it fits really well. So if you're going for like a cyberpunk dystopian, like, here's where the rich live, here's where everybody else lives. You know what I mean? I'd say that bumps this one up a little bit for me. Yeah, red had 2.5 people. I don't know. This is a tough one, chat. Because it really depends on what I'm looking for. Like, if I was looking for a spawn, like, if this was exactly the map I was looking for the amount proportionally, and if this is the exact map I was looking for, I feel like these two are both very high value. Whereas this is the exact map I'm looking for. Is it 15 times that other map? I say it definitely is with the detail. These guys just went ham. They went crazy. It's just a better map. This one, I'd say yellow. I think yellow for me, outside of being a little bizarre in terms of the color scheme, I think this one hits the sweet spot for me of the value you get for it. But I would say if we're looking at overall value, I'd say I'd probably give it to green. But if we're going on quality, blues is just obviously so much better. I'm gonna be honest, chat. It's hard to rate. It's hard to rate based on this sentiment. You feel me? Oh, look at that little crane operator boy Halo. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. Yellow is definitely very human. I would say it's got a little bit of inconsistencies, but maybe that would fit in the cyberpunk aesthetic you're looking for. Red, really impressive for the amount of people working on it. And I think this build per capita, I think number of people working on it, this one takes the cake for me. I think this build is the overall best build for the number of people who were doing it. It's the most impressive. This one, I think, is the most aesthetically impressive, given the style they were going for. I was like, whoa, that's wild. Like, this one is very impressive, given they only had 2 people. It's a very unique design, so it's very unique. So it's hard to encapsulate exactly, like, comparing it to the others is very interesting. Oh, I don't know. This was very impressive for the amount of people. Only having 2 people and delivering this is very difficult. So I think based on what I'm seeing, it's interesting because, let me put it this way. If someone told me, hey, 30 people built this in an hour, I'd be like, oh, wow, that's pretty nuts. That's wild, but it's expected, right? If someone told me, hey, 10 people built this in an hour, that's like, oh, wow, that's really good. But it's also kind of expected, right? someone tells me 2 people built this in an hour. I'm like, oh, wow, that's actually really surprising. Someone told me 2 people, 2.5 to 3 built this in an hour. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of work for an hour. I don't know. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time choosing, chat. This is tough. Yeah, it's almost like 2 smaller versus 2 larger, really. It's like these 2 kind of competing against these 2. Alright. I'm going to pick the winner. Here we go. The winner. We're just going to pick a winner. Here we go. The one that had the most bang for the buck. That delivered on the most dystopian cyberpunk aesthetic. Is, drumroll please, Lopi's build. Nothing says cyberpunk like minimalistic tower, one man fighting, struggling against the world. Hands down, this one is the best. I'm just gonna be honest. Obviously, that's tongue in cheek. Lopi, you get an honorable mention. I think the best build is blue, but it's also what I would expect 30 people to do in this amount of time. Very impressive. It's well within the realm of what 30 people can accomplish. I would say also, not to be offensive, I would say yellow also is within the realm of what 10 people can accomplish, but is slightly more than what I would expect. And I would say I'd probably say red is really up there in terms of, I think it's again another step of 2 people building this is very impressive in that amount of time. This is a really solid build. So then I would say the most impressive, I'd probably give it to green. Having 2 people build this in that short of an amount of time is a lot of work. So I don't know, chat. I feel like I want to give it to red or green. Just in terms of like value. I don't know. It's much easier to coordinate with less people. You know what? Everybody's a winner. You all did amazing. I'm impressed with everything. I can't choose. Again, blue, you should be proud of yourselves. This build is just the best. It's the best out of all of them. Yellow, you should be proud of yourselves because your build is really, really good for 10 people working on it for as long as you did. So, honestly, I think you all did great. I'm not going to choose a winner on this one. This wasn't a fair competition. It's hard to determine value. I think everybody gets a participation trophy on this one. Except Lopi. Lopi doesn't get any. Because Lopi did nothing for like 20 minutes after they finished their build. Lopi, you could have done so much more. And instead you just wrote bald in the dirt. So everybody except Lopi, you all get a participation trophy. Here you go. Good job, everybody. Hands down. Just excellent job. Excellent job. Go work, everybody. I'm blown away by how good everybody did. This one red, like you guys shocked me and surprised me the most. This amount of detail in such a short time with 3 people. Again, I'm not picking winners. These are just my thoughts, but I'm really impressed by red. How much detail you packed in such a short amount of time is actually wild. If Ensmami wants to declare a winner and earn the ire of everybody else, or earn the ire of the losers, Ensmami can. I'll leave it up to her. I cannot. I just realized, even if there's no prize, I find it hard to declare a winner. So, good work, everybody. Yes, you, Halo, you did great. Good work. You know what I want to do now? I want to do a thing where we take a build and we have everybody work on one theme for a certain amount of time, just to see how much detail we can like put into it. I think I really am curious to see what we can get. Very nice. Good work, everybody. You all win. Good job. I'm very impressed. I'm hands down. This is wild. Good work. Good work. I'll show. Ooh. Okay, red wins. This is really cool. All right. GG. That's so flipping cool. How did you make that? All right. Very nice. Let's see what's going on over here. This is wild. Check out the teams. Everybody give all the teams a round of applause. Yeah, we're gonna take a marble break, chat. Everybody get hyped for marbles! Marble, marble, marble. Thank you to all the builders. Good job. You all did great. I just stole it from Pinterest. Never mind. It's not impressive anymore. There's a lot of blocks. What is the point of this? Marbles! That's pretty cool. I like it. Good work, everybody. QCat, you were a very impressive builder. I saw how fast you built that dragon. Your organic skills are on point. If you built like a parkour or a map, I would check it out. I don't know if you're new to Game Maker, but you can build stuff on here. It's basically a build server that you can code games in. Do you guys want to, before we do marbles, everybody do/leave, let's introduce the server and what it can do to everybody who is new and has not played. Oh, look, let's try One in the Chamber. That looks fun. Because maybe some people haven't tried out some of the cool stuff. Is this new? DE Rich Tech, did you make this? Oh, Alien, you changed your skin. Ooh. One in the Chamber. Everybody join One in the Chamber. We're going to try it out. What's up? Hold on. Don't start it, please. TPJ1. What's up, J1? Hello? J1? Did it fall down there? J1, it might have despawned. Hold on. Oh. Oh no. Throwing items might be broken, J1. J1, just put it in your inventory and I can check it. I'm so sorry. Everybody check out One in the Chamber. I want to see what this is. Here, J1, do you want to come play One in the Chamber and then you can write the message and I'll check it out? Like look in your inventory. Just go ahead and put in your inventory and I'll open your inventory and hover over it. Okay. So, but yeah, for anyone who hasn't played this game or hasn't played on here at all, click to start when everyone is ready. Everybody in? I'll give everybody once. Never mind. Everybody join. Hurry! But you can make games on here if you didn't know that. Dipper, it was flipping you. You're literally glowing. You hobgoblin. You son of a gun. Welcome to One in a Chamber. Spread out. People, oh my gosh! Classic One in the Chamber? Oh my gosh! This is wild. Oh my gosh. I love that. That is so cool. Oh, I'm feeling the nostalgia, chat. I'm feeling the nostalgia. I don't know if the killing has started yet. Come here. Ba beep ba 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 ba. Did you guys see that? That was so awesome. I'm gonna regen in a little bit, and once I regen, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna kill you. You son of a gun! Have you never find happiness? You took my happiness from me now! Oh, I respawn. Never mind. It's not over. Oh. Ah! My arrow! Where are you? How'd you get rid of the arrow? That's wild. Can you hit me? Oh, you can. Okay. Son of a... That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. What the actual muffin? Oh my flipping gosh. That's actually wild. Really? Okay. Oh. Ah! I don't like this game. I did. Abenomanosia. I think I'll probably pick one of them and we'll expand on it. J1. Technics destroyed my build. Technics! Why were you messing with J1's build? Answer the question. Can anyone verify, was Technics harassing J1? If you can get someone to vouch for you, I'll ban J1. Or sorry, I'll ban Technics for 100 days. You verify, Lopi? Technics, do you have anything to say in your defense? You know what this calls for, chat? This calls for a trial. We must hold a trial. Do we have a build that's a courtroom yet? Do we have one? Should we build a courtroom really quick and then hold a trial? And execute Technics? Burn him at the stake. That's crazy. That's crazy. Technics. J1 is accusing you of messing with their build. How do you plead? How do you plead, Technics? How do you plead? When? I don't know when. Just they accuse you of it. Should we execute? Alright, here, it's Marvel times. J1, I'm gonna have to shelve that just for a little bit, because it's Marvel time. DE Rich, that is very cool. I like that. I also am really annoyed that I died so early, just for the record. That really upsets me, if I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, that's kind of a good thing. I feel like One in the Chamber is kind of supposed to be upsetting on one level. Bada beep, ba, ba, bada ba. This turned into Judge/Court Simulator real fast. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy, chat. I gotta say, Lena is an impressive builder. Alright. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Wait, what is bloop? What the muffin is bloop? What is this? Hold on, chat. I'm checking something out. What the muffin? I have no idea what this is. I'm not playing this. Alright. Here we go. Everybody ready? Lucy, did you just go... Wah, wah, wah? Do you guys hear a sound like that? Alright. Let's see what maps we get. Ooh! Taking Flight Original. Have we done this one? We may not have done that one. The Sprint. Sure. Express Delivery. Okay. We got some weird maps, chat, for this one. Here we go. Not the spring. Wait, what was the spring? Taking Flight Original. This doesn't look that interesting, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, everybody hop in. Who is that? Of course it'd be flipping End Whispers. That's crazy. Hey, Quadalata, I got news for you, Quadalata. Putting a skin on your marble when it's covered by a shark is kind of silly. Yeah, what? Oh, that's gross. That's just great. Great. Now I just saw the inside of Quadalata's mouth. Gross. That's crazy. Alalis sleeping on the race again. Well, we do live in a society then, do we? Don't we? Oh, come on. Really? 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 This is where we've gone as a society. You realize how ridiculous you guys look. Oh, that's cool. I want that top hat, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at me. I've got little butterfly wings. Oh, look at me. I'm a little surfer guy. I'm so colorful. You guys make me sick. Make me sick. I don't have anything. I'm just a little marble. Ow, I did the little marble. I'm worthless. Oh, burn me. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve. Oh, colorful. All right. Enjoy your butterfly wings, quote unquote. Someone is jelly. I am not jelly. That is ridiculous. Everybody hop in. Come on. I can't cosmetics. If only he downloaded the app. If only I downloaded the app. You're trying to... Yeah, whatever. I see how it is. Mods, everybody hop in. Come on. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4. We're starting. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Wait, is there in? I'm pressing start. You're gonna miss your chance. Remember, whoever wins gets to choose the bald statue for tomorrow. And I have one in mind that I want to do. We don't have a Skeppy yet, and I think we need one. So that's what I'm gunning for, but we'll see. I'm not sure what you guys have. For just a couple of gifted subs, you two could help an elderly streamer get a marble skin. Not really, he is too old to know how to download the app. Mods ban Quadalata. This is ridiculous. Oh, look at that. Look at all these people. That's basically cheats, what I'm seeing. How is that fair? How is that fair? Oh, look. Here we go. Watch. Someone's going to get knocked over. Watch anime oil. Watch. They're going to literally fall in. They're going to get knocked down. even further. That is ridiculous. How's that fair? Oh, look at my guy. My guy's gonna... Oh, is he gonna make it over there? Watch, he won't. Oh, there we go. Watch, he's just gonna get knocked up repeatedly. And just, like, knocked in the air, and he's never gonna make it further. Here we go. Ready? Watch it. Watch. Ready? Okay, he missed that time. That's pretty good, I guess. Go Lena! Lena, you can win. I believe in you. Lena. Wow, we lost a lot of people. That's crazy how many people just got eliminated. That was actually wild. What the fudge? Why are so many people falling off here? How? I have no idea how that happens. That's wild. And look at that. I'm in 5th from last place. This is nice. Yeah, this is fine. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm not upset or anything. Dad, there's a shop at the top of the PC chat. You should be able to buy coins. Or buy cosmetics. That's ridiculous. As long as you have coins. Lileen, you might be able to win. Can you turn the jets on enough? That's the question. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're cooking. Maybe. No, maybe not. Oh, the kitchen is on fire. You might be able to get it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh my gosh, you are kidding me. Elizabeth, thank you for the 5 gifted. What? Tiramisu? What the actual muffin? Where are these people coming from just to snipe the win from Lileen? Ah, look at that chat. Someone take a screenshot. Anyway, that's crazy. I'm nosy. Honey Q, goodbye. Alright, tiramisu. Looks like you snagged it. That's crazy. You just came in, whee, and sniped it. Wait, where's Lileen? Lileen, did you fall? How did you go back here? You were out. That's crazy. Wait, what? Buy it, Snowy Amelia. Colbet. Tiramisu. Maisie. Thank you, Elizabeth. Everybody say thank you to Elizabeth for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. That's actually wild, guys. You guys have shown me a lot of support today. I appreciate it. Gandalf, Elizabeth, Tati, Maxine. Thank you very much. I do miss you. Thank you for hanging out. You're awesome, Tati, Maxine. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Hope you're still there. Space-ish. Bong Tian and Smami just fell. Let's go. The Anomaly Dragon, Celestial Entity, and Net Nebta. Good work, everybody. Bad. This is Technics. If I did break J1's build, I wasn't aware of it. Okay, that's fine. Like, all you gotta do is apologize to them and do everything, be their assistant for an entire year, prepare them 40 3-course dinners, and you're good. So don't worry about it. I was tongue-in-cheek saying we were gonna put you on trial. If it was an accident, it was an accident. So don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. J1, did you hear that? Technics says sorry if they accidentally broke some of your build. They weren't aware of it. And they're sorry. Thank you, Technics. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to apologize like that. I think accidents happen. It's all good. Now you can get started on those 40 apology 3-course dinners. So, they kind of apologized. They just said they weren't aware of it. I feel like an apology is technically implied. I feel like that's kind of implied. Yeah, I know they didn't specifically say it, but it's kind of implied. Like, hey, I wasn't aware of it. Implied is not the same. Yeah, but it's kind of implied. It was kind of implied, I feel like, but fair is fair. They didn't technically say it. Oh, half the ghosties are making a courtroom. Yeah, we can still have court. I'm still down to have court over at Technics because I think it would be fun. Tiramisu, good job. Plus, if we get a courtroom, we can use it for all sorts of things, which I think would be fun. Aw, thank you, Ollie Cat. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to. I appreciate the support. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Good work, everybody. I love it. Gotta get my court fit on then. That's crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry, T-Goth. You should be able to see it in the replay. I'm so sorry. I literally, the second I saw your message, I was like, oh, fudge. Wait, what is this? The sprint? And it's just a straight line? This is kind of weird. I feel like I'm not going to like this chat. But everything once, so we'll try it out. All right, hop in. Come on. Near the front, 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 near the front. I'll take it. As I said, not the spring map. Wait, this isn't just a... Is this literally just a... What's with the 3? What's with that? 3 laps? What does that mean, laps? It's a straight line.
Quack.
This is a weird map. Let's see what happens. Everybody in? I'm about to press it. 10, 9, 8, 7. Thank you again, Alley Cat. Aw, thank you for gifting one to Chi Chihuahua. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck. Boom. Type exclamation point play to join. Why does it say days? What the flip? I do not know. Countdown 10. Wait, could I have made this 3,000? Would we have done 3,000 laps, chat? I wonder if we could have. Who will get that bald statue? If I remember correctly, there was someone who... Oh my gosh. Wait, this is my map. I literally can't lose this one. Oh, that's not fair. You're using a jet ski. How is that fair? Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at your fancy jet ski. That's literally cheats. You're literally using a jet ski. That's a vehicle. That's crazy. Are you seeing this, chat? Also, what the muffin? No one is changing position, I think. This is a bizarre map. I don't like this map anymore. Okay, well, congrats. I didn't know they let you bring jet skis onto the track. Let's see. Where's the person with the surfboard? Oh, and that person's got wings? Yeah, I'm sure that's fair. Oh, look at me. I'm just flying. Oh, another person with wings back there. What is this? Alaliz, I'm 80% sure you're going to win this. I don't even know how you would not win this. And wait. Oh. Nice job. You got 559 points for that? What? That can't be right. Alalays, you Halo, Ender Rays, Wither Wings, Alley Cat, Shine the Spotlight, Yvette, Tiramisu, Chloe, BBX Mini. Wait, but I thought it's 3 laps! Where are my 3 laps? What the muffin? It just happened. Mods, ban Alaliz for jet ski usage. I'm very perplexed, chat. That's actually crazy. Should we do a redo, chat? I feel like we should do a redo. I feel like that threw everything kind of by the wayside. I wasn't expecting a bunch of points like that to have that many points. I'm just not a fan of that. I know it kind of penalizes the people who got really high amounts of points, but I know, Alaliz, it's not exactly fair to you. Alaliz, you'd probably win if we did it because you got 500 points. To be fair, I did not finish the last one. That is a good point. Okay. How about this? Let's make it fair. Alaliz, how about we give you we do this. Because you're going to get first overall, we'll let you pick a mini statue. And whoever wins this race will have this race be for the big statue. Alright, so this one will be for the bald statue. And Alaliz, you get a mini statue, okay? Unless you win this race, then you can have both. First race is kind of irrelevant at this fight. Unless we know... How about this? I can go back and check the scores, and we'll just manually add up to determine the winner between the 2 races. It just won't count that one. Sound good? Everybody good? Ents, can you do me a solid and get me a screenshot of just like the top 10 or 20 from the previous point? And I'll keep this one loaded. So you got to do really good in the first and second. We'll manually figure it out. So we'll just count the first and third race. Okay? Thank you guys. Here we go. Ready? Good luck, everybody. Is everybody in? Wait, can I change this? How long do you guys want to be here for? There's no way that'll actually work. If I did that. 10 seconds. A minute and a half. A lot more than a minute and a half. Do you think this would work, chat? If I press this, do you think we would be here for essentially ever? Wow, it kept all of that. Alright, let's do 10. Good luck, everybody. Oh, please, bad. You can win. Skip Halo Bean Frog. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. We're going down the track. Alien is lurking, currently in the lead. And Swami following in 9th. I see Gandalf as well. ICT good. It's Rachel. Ends Whispers. Cam Hit. You Halo. Katarina. It's Rachel and Hiki. I see Mel Rochelle. Alien is lurking. Mandy. I see a lot of people. We'll figure this out. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Look at him go. Alien is lurking. You're cooking. You're cooking. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what is up ahead. This is so bizarre. Okay, so I still feel like this is anyone's game. SLVR Trio currently in the lead. I'm not sure what's happening here, chat. But N Whispers cuts right through. Where are you going, N Whispers? If you make the jump, I don't know if that'll help you or hurt you. If you go through those portals. I guess we'll find out. Oh, Ents Mommy. First one in the portal, and it sends you through. What in the world? Ents Mommy! Oh my gosh! What the fudge? You were so close! Ents Mommy! You almost won! That's the second time that's happened recently! Oh my gosh, that's awesome! That's so good! It's like karma. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness, that makes me so joyous and happy. Oh, Velicor. Forgive me, Velicor. I shouldn't laugh. Oh, Oz! No way, Oz. You might be a... Never mind. Oh, Fira! Never mind. Oh, you've got it! Oh. ABD! Oh my goodness. ABD, you've got it! You've got it! Let's go! ABD! Never mind. Lena, you've got it! You can do it! Yeah! Never mind. Oh, bye, Lorian. Alright, good work, everyone. Alright, let's see what happens. Pew! Oh, here comes another one. Aesthetic. Pew! Aesthetic. Gem, oh. You've got it, Aesthetic. Oh my goodness, actually, you've got it. Let's flipping go! And it looks like Aesthetic wit. Alright, Alright, anyway, Hazelheart currently in the lead. Let's see what happens. Anyone gonna go back through those? Looks like Lilypad might. Ofrock! Wait, Ofrock. You just gotta land it. You just gotta land it, Ofrock. You can do it. Oh my goodness, please land it. Oh, dang it. Bad respectively, don't jinx us. That's crazy. Watch. The next person I see will probably be one of the winners. Probably not that person, because they're just going straight up. Hazelheart seems to be doing good. Hazelheart, you've got this. I think it's going to be you. Yep, I think they've got this. Nice job, Hazelheart. We'll see if that score puts you up. Camhit, looks like you're going to get a strong second place. We'll see. And it looks like it is Hazelheart, followed by Camhit, Ilarilari, Bex Knox, PR Many, SLVR Trio, Chivo9, Zaimuno, July Marfer, and Purichan. Did any of you guys get in top 10 on that one map? Out of curiosity. Because if you did, then you may end up winning. We'll see. We'll have to add up the points. Watching Ents Mommy fall like that was really funny. Because that's happened twice now. And you were literally Ents Mommy, you would have had the world record. which would have been wild. I'm actually, on one hand, I'm glad you didn't win, because then all those people in front of me would have gotten like thousands of points, and I wouldn't be able to brag about my 9,000 points anymore. Hi, I'm First to See Livestream. Welcome. You arrived just in time for the end of Marble Race. All right. Wow, 213 points right off the bat. Cam hit, Ilara Lee, Vexnox, PR Mini, SLVR Trio, Chivo9, Zaimuno, Julai Marfer, Purichan, N Whispers, Ash Koro, Amy Caramel, Noob DD, Ari Loves Hetalia, Elizabeth Rory, Math Wizard, Mari Bolaxinia, La Demon, Lone Wolf, It's Rachel, and Gandalf. Alright. Where do we have a list, Nswami, of the previous? So I'm going to stay on here. So I think we have a good idea of who won overall. Was the person who won that last race. But remember, we're adjusting it. We're just going off. We're going to do our math to determine our list. Right now, these are our contenders because they've got the most points. Actually, honestly, if none of these guys were in the top on the other time, then it really just depends on how many points they got first. Cam, were you in the top? What place were you in on the last race, or on the first race, Cam? Do you know? I really should check. I'm not sure. And Swami, I hope I'm not asking you that for if you're not on a PC, because that'd be a lot more work to do just off the cuff on like a phone. I can pull it up if it's too much trouble, just for the record. That's something I hadn't considered. Could you imagine? And Swami, if you're talented enough to do this from the phone, that would be mind-blowing. And here are the previous winners. Okay. I don't see any of them. Oh, do you have the point values? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Enswine, I mean for the first race, for the very first one. I'm so sorry. Here, I can pull it up. I feel bad. I should have specified. Oh, Quadalata might be doing it. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Enswine. Thank you, Enswami. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I should have been more specific. I'm so sorry. Tofna, that's a crazy piece of fan art, by the way. You're actually hurting me right now. I just hope you know that. Ugh. I'm emotionally devastated, actually. I think we're putting Tofna on trial. Do it. I was on Twitter just for a second. Bet I finished the Square Floor 2. Just so you know, it's going to be a lot harder, I think. Oh, really? I'll have you know I'm I do like your puzzles, Chillagon. Laurie and Colbert have a map to show me. I will check it out. Thank you. Yeah, if none of these guys are in the top 20, like if it's a completely different batch on Smiley, then we just need to know like really the top 5. Oh, you can do the weighing on it. Oh yeah, did I do the scroll down? Let me do the scroll. What position was I in? 50th. Nice. So for those who don't know, we're doing a manual calculation to figure out between the first and second map. We're giving Alaliz the victory for the mini island, but we're going to determine who gets the overall statue based on the combined scores of maps 1 and 2. Ow! I think something just bit me. Oh, on chat. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's crazy. All right. After fudging the numbers and moving things around and doing incredible recalculations, we have a new first place winner. Ensmite, that's hilarious. Here, Ensmite, do you want me to... There we go. Thank you, Ensmite. Ensmite got me the... Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. Hold on. Hold on, I'm so confused. The winner is Bad Boy Halo? What the fudge? Chat, I have the most points. Holy fudge, look. I have the most points when you ignore middays. Look at that, 9,254. It's me. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just teasing, chat. We're having some technical difficulties. I'm gonna pull open the video on my phone. Give me a second. All right, 1 second. Hold on, I'm skipping ahead. Here we go. Okay, I got our top people. While I'm here, maybe I'll check, T. Gueth, you were in 19th place, by the way. Lena, you were in 15th. Just, I remember you asking about that, T. Gueth. Alright. The order was this. Tiramisu, you were in first with 136 points. I don't see you in the top 20 here. May Z, you were in second with 11111 points. I don't see you in the top 20 here. Then Nandi Alolo, I don't see you in the top 20 here. Colbert, oh, thank you, Ensmite. I don't see you in the top 20 here either. Mia? No. Sep? No. Bong Tian? Nope. So it looks like this person wins then. Hazel Hart, followed by Cam Hit. Followed by... I'm guessing... it would be Tiramisu. And then Alara in that order. So, but keep in mind, that's not counting the second race. So the winner, Hazelheart, followed by Cam Hit. They just got it. They didn't come in, look, they only did one race. This was their race. They might not be here. All right, so Cam Hit, if they're not here, Hazelheart, you get to pick the bald statue. If they're not here, oh, wait, oh yeah. Just for the record, by the way, Ala Liz, you nailed it with, just for the record, you nailed it on that one race, the second race. So you get the little statue. Hazelheart, are you there? If you're there, you get to pick the bald statue. Also, you Halo, you got second place. So good job. Good job, chat. Can we get a round of applause for Ala Liz, you Halo, and Ender Rays? I feel bad, guys, because I didn't know that that sprint map was that lame. I'm so sorry. That's on me. I should have known that. Please forgive me, guys. I apologize. But hey, congrats on making it to the top like that. Good job. And I'm thinking, based on the math, chat, it looks like Cam Hit is probably gonna take the thing, unless Hazel is there. Is Hazel there? Because I think Cam Hit is gonna get to pick then, which is kind of wild, in all honesty. And then we've got a bald statue, or sorry, a mini statue Ala Liz as well. But we'll see. I don't know if they're still here. Hazelheart, are you here? I'm gonna scroll down. I'm sure I'm in the top 50 because I did really well in all my races. Okay. Maybe top 100. Oh, let's go. Top 100. And look who is just... Yep, Quadalada. Oh, and Smommy. Sorry guys. You're bottom tier racers. You're not good enough to be in the top 100. Yeah. Yep. Nope. It is what it is what it is. I'm just that good, chat. It's due to skill. I work really hard at racing, you know. Are they responding, chat? By the way, the person whose name... You are always free, Hazelheart. You can just choose to pass it on anyway. If you want to pass it, go for it. If you want to pick, you can just say the word Skeppy. Just say the word Skeppy. Yeah, you can't pick yourself, regardless. For the little statue, you can. Ala Liz. I will allow it for the little statue. You are allowed to pick yourself. I think I've allowed that in the past. Is that correct, chat? Yeah, little statues you can. I'll explain, you Halo. I added up the first and second race, which ironically, this kind of did it for us anyway. Which was these people in this order. I did not, or sorry, the first and third race, I did not count the second because the second race was a little scuffed. It just gave a lot of points, and I didn't understand it would do that. So, that's the thing. And I said Ala Liz won the second race, so I said they could have a mini statue. Hazelheart, I do not think is there. Either way, they've taken too long. So, alright, I guess we're passing it to Cam Hit. Cam Hit, you can either take it or pass it to Tiramisu. Or you can also make a Skeppy statue. I'm just saying, you can pick literally anybody you want. Anybody you want. I will draw the line, no fictional characters. So, no picking like Scooby-Doo or something like that. There has to be a real person who will suffer from the baldness. So that's like picking Cucurucho. We were technically making a bald statue for everybody who's ever played Cucurucho. So they got to suffer. We can do a mini statue of Cucurucho Just not a full-on, or sorry, a mini statue of Skeppy Jr. Just not a full-on one of Skeppy Jr. You feel me? All right, Cam Hit, who are you picking? And again, congrats to Alaliz and you, Halo and Enderace, for crushing it. Good job. Round of applause to Alaliz, you, Halo, and Enderace. Who got first, second, and third overall. Good job. They picked Severus. If I could do a stare emoji right now, I totally would. That is crazy. Alright, Severus. Tomorrow, you get your bald statue. I'm not judging them. I hope you enjoy looking bald. Wait, that's Tiscat. Tiscat D. Right? Oh my gosh. Ban them. Ban them right now. Oh, hold on, chat. I gotta check something real quick. Don't you know OS another marble race for yesterday? Wow! What, you want to do another one? Do you guys want to do another one just for another mini statue? Alright, we'll do one just for a mini statue. However, I get to pick the map. And I'm picking the one that really annoyed you guys. Yes. Alright, this one's for a mini statue. Another mini statue. Yes! And I got the best spot! Let's flipping go! Alright, hop in. Good luck. Mini statue! I love marbles, chat. I don't know what it is about marbles, but there's something satisfying about being able to win that I like. Maybe it's because I'm so good at it. Could that be it? Could that be the reason? That is the craziest thing I've ever read. Mods ban DD right now. I cannot believe you, DD. I am literally banning you. Literally immediately. That is the craziest thing ever. I hope your survival house burns to the ground. No, I'm going to burn your survival house to the ground. I'm just letting you know that. I literally will. You think I won't do it, but I will. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fly to your Minecraft house and I'm gonna barbecue it. It's the only option now. I must do it. DD is not innocent. Quote, I can't stop thinking that bad looks like a well-cooked potato. That's crazy. That's crazy. My skin is adorable. And it is not a well-cooked potato all mushy. That is ridiculous. That is not true. Did they lie though? Oh my gosh. All right, you guys are getting banned. I'm banning you literally right now. All right, good luck. I should have just joined and then immediately pressed start. I should have just done that. What was I thinking? I literally should have just done that and literally, like, I would have been the only one racing and then I would have won. And you all can just deal with it. Mel Rochelle, what the muffin are you up to? Up there. Did you see that, chat? No flipping way I'm in first place. No flipping way. Go, bad, go. You're the best. You're the flipping best. Everybody else is a noob. No, get the fudge out of the way. Blurple, get out of the way. No, I'm gonna win. Yes. Oh my goodness, my hack's finally engaged. My cheats finally turned on. Yes. World record, here I come. World record, here I come. World record, here I come. Oh my gosh. Wait. This could be it. Oh my goodness. No. The potential world record. No. Nico. Luciana. What the fudge? You stole it. No. You son of a gun. I've been doing so good. I swear, what? Everybody's gonna make it now? Good. Ali didn't make it. Bye-bye. I love this map. Oh no. They're all missing. Where am I? Go bad. You've got this. Come on. I can still get a top 10 placement, I think. I can still get a top 10. Congrats, Nico Luciana. Who do you want for your mini statue? You get to pick a mini one. Chillagon, you might land that. No way you're not gonna land that. Threading the needle like that would be crazy. Wait for it. No way. Oh, that would have been wild. Whee! Oh, Shelmora, you almost had it. Well played. So I'm busy. Good work. Hey, you know your name is Zombie, Izzy? So it's like Zombiezi. Zombiezi. That's wild. I never noticed that. That's crazy, chat. Has it always been like that, or did you change it? Kissy Skep is not going to survive this. And the top 10, Tristanless, LT Strawberry, Shine the Spotlight, Ari Loves Hitalia, Megan Dogs Lover, which is Tall Richest, Chi Chihuahua, Maybe Both Things, Glitter Daisies. Why am I not in the top 10? I don't know. I should have won. This is crazy. Bad, my name's always been Zombie Izzy. If I ever won, I was gonna pick Skeppy. Do you want a mini Skeppy? A mini Skeppy? Please say it so. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Senzan and then. That's such a great point. That is a really wild coincidence. That's wild. Congrats, everybody. Nice job. Lena, top 12. No way. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I can't believe this. We live in a society. And just for the record, you guys are getting on my nerves. Yep, I said it. I said it. You're getting on my nerves. Look at that. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Guess what? On that note, I am ending the stream. Yep. I'm going to raid Awesome Dude. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Tell them I said hello. And be nice, polite, courteous, etc. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have fun. Remember, you all smell, but I love you anyway. What? I know. I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'm ending a little bit earlier than normal. I gotta take care of Rat. She needs food and stuff like that. And I hate making you guys wait over and over again. But we got some fun stuff tomorrow. I think you're going to dig it. I hope you enjoyed building today. That was a ton of fun. Thank you, Lena, for coming by and building with us. I had a blast. You're awesome. Thank you, everybody. Get out of here. Go. Go, minions. Go. Bye, guys. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. Tell Sam I said hi. Be on your best behavior. Maybe if he feels like playing CTF, you could invite him to play. Be polite. Do not bug him. You know what you're doing. Okay. Bye, guys. See ya. Tell Sam I said hi. Bye.